Hi everybody. Punch this. Why? What did I do? What did I do? What am I guilty of that I deserve to be punted today? I have been a good role. I have been doing work all day. I have been doing work all day. What did I do? Give me a reason, Wolfie. What did I do? But hi, how is everybody? How's everybody's day been? God damn, this game is loud. God damn, is this game loud. I thought I adjusted it good before stream, but God, is this game loud. Ugh. But y'all ready for some Silent Hill F? I'm excited. I've had it for a little bit, but I only just now got to play it. Action. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for... Okay, let me see this. Casual. Okay, so there's casual, players looking low stress combat experience, boots Hinako's abilities. For players familiar with horror action games. Nah, I'm going with basic. Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience story. Puzzles will be easier to solve. Lost in the fog, puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. Why is the immediate just hard? Is the original way Silent Hill did puzzles considered hard now? Like, is the original way Silent Hill did puzzles considered hard now? Oh, how times have changed, and oh, I'm getting old. Okay, throw it at me. Sorry, it's a few minutes late today. I was uploading clip. I'm getting back on that now that I'm in a better place. This music is actually really nice. Oh, but how is everybody? How's everybody's day been? I have been a busy bee. I had to clean the kitchen. I had to do some art. I had to edit a clip. I had to reinstall the stuff for editing clips because apparently there was a major update, so the version I had no longer was viable. Had to update my Minecraft. Had to which sounds silly because it's like, you were playing Minecraft? No, I had to update my Minecraft. I had to update, relog in, and everything. And beyond that, I'm running on just a few hours of sleep. Why? Because Senna's been busy. She got a donathon to run next week.
仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。ひなこ？お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあ、お姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本当？ Whoa, that was a jump.
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い出してた。
I do have it as sub, by the way.
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
Aww.
ひなこ、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Aww.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Aww. Why can't me and my sister be like this? We try to always fucking kill each other. Definitely pretty, and I'm definitely loving the music so far. They gave us quite the intro. It's definitely one that leaves you with nothing but questions. How did we go from talking to a doll to talking to our sister? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I can already tell in the picture standing off to the side, she is not the favorite child. Oh, he's drinking. Maybe if you weren't a drunk dick, your daughter wouldn't hate you. No, he fucking ain't. I know for... No, he fucking ain't. The way he acting, I'm on this girl's side already, 100%. Nah, no way, I'm on this girl's side already, 100%. Fuck that dude. I mean, obviously it could change later, but right now, shit dad right there. Shit dad. But, ooh, it's running so smooth. And, ooh, it's so pretty. I like the animations. I like her run animation. Ooh, this is nice. Okay, I have done my best to avoid spoilers. I will be honest, I remember nothing, but there's some weird dude with a mask. Like, this is, I just know that there's like some weird dude with a mask. I think it's a fox mask. That's all I really remember, because I was avoiding spoilers so hard when this game came out. And I could finally play it. And now I'm really just into it. Because look at it. It's so pretty. I also did like the intro. Was not expecting it, though, because it very much left just lots of questions. Definitely. A little short when it came to, you know, the exposition of her talking or introducing her, but I get the feeling we're going to see a lot more now. It's stupid, but I low-key wish Silent Hill was real. No, you do not. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Hi, it's always good to see you. But also, no, you do not. Oh, God, as a OG Silent Hill fan, no, you don't. You do not want Silent Hill to be real. You do not want to be in a situation where your worst traits, worst fears, your worst experiences are put on full display to you, and monstrous entities that hunt you down and torment you, and other people can't even conceptualize it because it's different through the perspective of each and every person that sees it. You don't want this to be real. This is like the whole, there's a series I watch on YouTube. It's called Why You Wouldn't Survive. Silent Hill is one of those things. I remember Pyramid Head used to fucking terrify me. Pyramid Head is supposed to be terrifying. Why? Because Pyramid Head is the representation of, at least if we're going off Silent Hill 2, and not Homecoming or any other one that shows him. If you're going off Silent Hill 2, Pyramid Head is the representation of James's, how do I put it? His desire to punish himself. The judge and executioner, if you will. That is what Pyramid Head is. Each monster you face in a Silent Hill game is built off of the character's fear, trauma, and traumatic experiences. Hence why I said you don't wish it was real, because if you were in it, it would be a world trying to break and kill you. That is the whole point of Silent Hill, to destroy you. I low-key do. I think you just have a morbid curiosity to see how it would dissect you. Which, you know, isn't the weirdest thing in the world. But, like, you wouldn't survive. Most of us wouldn't. Hell, I know for a fact I wouldn't. Ooh, pick up. Article, serious issue, Ibisugaoka. Ibisugaoka. If I mispronounce anything, I apologize. I've been through some shit. I mean, I understand that. I've been through some shit, too. I'm not gonna say, like, obviously I don't know you, so I can't say how intense the shit you've been through is. I don't know your life or experiences. But the biggest thing I will say from the Silent Hill series is the more intense the trauma, the worse it seems to hit. I've broken my femur. I've had multiple chainsaws cut. First off, wow. All due respect. I hope you're living a life now where you're much more safe. I really, truly do hope you are. But secondly, that does sound really, really traumatic. I ain't really scared of a damn thing besides my GF. We like to think that, and then you'd be surprised what really breaks and bends a human being. We like to think we're invincible and nothing bothers us, and then there's things that people can pull out from the darkness of our own little minds and hearts. You'd be surprised what you would react to. I've had guns put to my... Okay, a lot to drop in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. Pull it back, my dude. Like, I get it. You've had a rough life. And that is some rough shit. And that shit is traumatizing. But, like, it's a stream chat, dude, and we're talking about a game. But also, it's a thing of, like, I'm very sorry you've had that happen. Okay, I get it. And I'm sorry you've been through that. I have a differing opinion of, even if you've been through some very traumatic stuff, it is very different when you're having something happen that's meant to pick you apart mentally. It's different when something preys upon the aspects of your mind and how you function. I just realized I don't have chat up. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ibisugaoka of Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gases left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water. Oh shit. 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this may lead to. Damn. Use P and go to collectibles, view collectibles, which key items and documents. Oh, equipment, collectibles, map. It's cool. Entry to mountain prohibited. Aww. Okay, now that would suck. Your favorite path to climb up and then landslide or something happens and you can't go up at all? That would suck ass. Especially if it's like your favorite trail to relax on. That just seems like shit. But this is cool. I do like how the leaves and stuff and everything look. And I'm very glad so far that my computer is able to handle the game and run it smoothly. Like, it's just very nice. But it's so pretty. But the camera's not turning into my friend right now. Oh, is this about to be the save? Press F to rest at a hokora. Oh, it is how you save. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty. That's pretty. I like that. Me? Oh, a journal. Oh, the art is so pretty. Where's Abyss? He would love this. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. Okay. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Aww. You have a bit of a rebellious streak. You have a little bit of a rebellious streak. You just wish people would let you have a choice. Mom. This art is so pretty. My mom, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. Ooh. I knew I was right to call him a piece of shit, Dad. I knew I was right. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. You know what? Fair, because I wouldn't put up with that shit neither. My ass be out the door. I don't give a shit what nobody says. My ass would be gone. Gone. The second a motherfucker thinks they can send me out to buy beer and throw shit at me, bitch, find out real quick. I'll pull a Medea and throw a fucking hot skillet at him. Dad. He's got the face of a dickhead. My father, when I first learned the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Considering what you just read about your mom, that makes sense. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. So do you want her to talk to you or no? Do you want her to talk to you or no? Make the fucking mind up. I hate people like that. No, I hate people like that. You do the good thing and try to be friendly, and they don't, and then they act like I want nothing to do with you. But then when you stop, it's like they get pissed off at you, and it's like, make up your fucking mind. He sounds like a shitty ass dad. He does sound like a shitty ass dad. You're entirely right about that, Mountain Dew. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Oh, shitty dad. Quick, somebody, put a shit on his face, on his head, on his shoulders. Actually, you know what? Just replace the whole picture. Despite how beautiful this art is, I'm sorry. He's just shit. Oh no, bullet to the face. Shh, don't let them know that you're thinking that. Don't let them know. Don't let them know that there's a red dot on his forehead. Don't let them know that. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in the house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Age old, you have a shitty parent that's like age old, and I have friends who have lived this life. You have a shitty parent who presents to the world that they're very nice, put together, very functional and kind and sweet, and then behind closed doors, they're a fucking monster. Oh, God. You are a piece of shit. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Take the shit off him. Shit's too good for him, even. He's worse than shit. Junko. Oh. Now, why is her face gone? My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Ah. The age-old thing of grew up in an unstable, dysfunctional house. One parent is a horrible piece of shit. The other parent just lets it happen. You have an elder sibling who kept everything together and took care of you. And then your elder sibling wanted to go live their life. And that is not wrong. That is not wrong of them. Anybody who made that decision as an elder sibling is not wrong. It is just sad because to choose yourself is also sadly a punishment to the kids that are left behind. And that is not the elder sibling's fault, that is the parents. Anybody in that situation, not their fucking fault. And it's sad, because the kids left in these situations miss their siblings. It's sad. Or Hinako. I'm sorry your dad's a piece of shit. Your mom just lets him do whatever the fuck he wants, and now your sister's gone. I'm glad you don't hold it against your sister, though. I'm glad you still support her living her own life. even if it hurts that she can't be there for you.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Head to Chizuria General Store. Oh, are we just jumping right into it? Tap to open the map. Oh, so that's a save point. That's Hinako's house. Okay, so this is showing the map. Go down here. This looks like a friend's house. Because it has a little face. Probably, lol. I think it's just throwing me into it right off the start. We don't get like a little introduction of it slowly shifting beyond just the whole, everyone's gone. Oh.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Nobody's there. Oh, God. Ugh, dead bird. Dead bird. Or chicken. Something. Some kind of avian. Some kind of fowl.
他の道を探そう。
Ugh. I'd be so sad. I'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I just stepped on your poor little body. Yeah, I'm that kind of person. I would have definitely been the one to say, I'm sorry to the little poor thing's corpse because I would have felt bad for stepping on it, alive or not. Oh, scoochy scooch. Scoochy, scoochy, scooch, scoochy, scooch.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Someone died? In which family? Ooh, somebody gossiping? Sounds like somebody just shut their window because they realized there was somebody nearby. Ooh, gossip grannies. Sounds like gossip grannies of the neighborhood. Oh. No, game, don't freeze. Please. Oh, there we go. I will say I love the art for this goddamn map. I love it so much. And from the looks of it, it feels like we're in a small, like, village.
裏切り者。サクコ。どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴屋？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Was that some two-facery shit? Oh, hell no. This game is gonna touch on all my buttons. This game gonna hit all my buttons. I don't do no two-face shit. Not no more. There was a version of me that had no spine that would have put up with that, but Current Senna does not put up with that no more. Oh. Okay, there was a brief moment of there that it wasn't the smoothest gameplay. So there will probably be brief moments we don't have the smoothest gameplay. I will say, though, I am still loving how this looks. It's so pretty. Everything looks good. The voice acting's very nice. The subtitles are good, too. Like, they're crystal clear in every shot. I am excited, especially and happy to play this because I'm a big Silent Hill fan. But not only that, I'm super excited because I'll get to be playing this during the Donathon. So for anybody who doesn't know, we're doing a Donathon all next month of June. It's not for me, it's for my friend Abyss. And during that Donathon, I'm going to be streaming every single day. and we're gonna be raffling off art pieces. So yeah. If you would like to have a chance to to win some art, come join the Donathon next month. Name Suzutani Mayumi or Mayumi, Mayumi or Mayumi, Mayumi maybe. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief, and with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. Okay, somebody disappeared. That's not good. That's not bueno at all. Oh, so this girl way different than me. Why is it so... no, it's Silent Hill. Why am I asking why it's... What was I about to ask why it's so damn dead? It's Silent Hill. But, like... I am not... How do I put it? I love the environment. It fits the game. I hate how dead this place feels. It's a thing of great environment building and everything. But also, I would hate it here. I hope when it's not like, you know, go Silent Hill foggy and everything, that it's not like dead like this all the time. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Oh, I missed my turn. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Ooh, finally, a person. Hopefully he's not a two-faced little asshole like the girl back there. Because ain't no way. The first time she called out, it was like all cutesy and friendly. And then the second time, it's like, that was passive-aggressive. So please be nice, or I'll have to choke the shit out of you.
Yo, Aibo. あのさ、
He's all shy.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
What did you just give her?
生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Aww. Finally, somebody nice.
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
Oh, somebody's not happy to see you.
何の話をしてたの？
You don't seem happy to see her and him talking.
大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。
Mm.
に貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。咲子だってひな子から何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな？
Did you? Did you borrow something?
ねえひな子。じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
Oh, you.
意思つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからは咲子に貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗かかせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Fog. The fog. Hi, Graham. Are you Silent Hill fans? I am a huge Silent Hill fan. The fog, and everybody's like drowning out for her. Is nobody else seeing this? Is it just her? Is it focusing?
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What in the hell just happened? Oh, I'm running. Those are spider lilies. Those are spider lilies. That is a representation of death. Run, girl. No, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Don't let the lilies take you. Don't let the lilies take you. Run, 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 run. Oh, I have a health bar and everything now. Not the lilies. Not the lilies. Not the lilies. I've never been so scared of flowers. And I'm a person that loves flowers. You know, I just assumed it'd be F. I am very much glad that I had the right idea. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. No lilies. No flowers. I'm sorry. I've become allergic suddenly. I have severe allergies. I'm sick. I'm sick. No. I'm so sick. Okay, this isn't the most intense chase scene, but it's just like, no, 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 please no, please no. Flee, flee, Hinako. Oh God, this way? No, not that way. Which is the way to flee? Which is the way to flee? Oh, was that her sister calling? Go, girl, go, 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 go. I heard you explained lots about Silent Hill to me back then, yeah. Yep, because I'm a big Silent Hill fan. I know this is supposed to be different than the original. No connection to the original story, though. So I'm excited to see how they take the original format and make it into something new. Because I didn't get to play this at first when it first came out, and then I got gifted it, and now I have the opportunity to play it for myself. And I'm excited to play it, especially because we're doing a Donathon all of June, and I know I'm going to enjoy it. I know I'm going to enjoy playing this during a Donathon so much. This and Resident Evil 2. The remake. Should play the Jack Sparrow theme when running. That'd be interesting as hell. Girl, how you get hurt? I didn't even get hurt. You were safe. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. This is genuinely so sweet. Typical human in front, they're good, but behind they're oof. Behind her, oof. Yeah, I did notice that. Those girls, passive-aggressive as shit. Second one of them dead. But I noticed that. Those girls were passive-aggressive. One, it first started with the first girl being like, traitor. Like, it was all playful. Almost like you traitor. How dare you not tell me you're coming by? To then being passive-aggressive with it the second time being like, traitor. Like, ugh. And then the other girl, when she came up, she was so happy to see Shu. She was like, Shu! And then she got all calm when she saw Hinako. And I'm like, oh, you don't like her. And so far, I'm getting the distinct feeling, at least from how Shu is with Hinako here, probably her best friend. Maybe secretly boyfriend, or maybe somebody who they both have mutual feelings for each other. Maybe. Or maybe he just has feelings for her. Can't quite tell yet. Not that deep into the story. But just from reading the social interactions here, them girls don't like her. Probably because the one with the longer hair has a crush on the boy named Shu. Also, the Jack Sparrow thing would have been funny while running. Red capsules, painkillers and capsules. Release pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. There's a sanity meter? Okay, we've never had a sanity meter in a Silent Hill game. Okay, let's see this. Items. When you want to use an item, you must first go to equipment under B. Select items, then add the item you would like to use to your item shortcut. Items assigned to a shortcut will be used 1 through 8. Confirm which items you have by using the scroll wheel. Okay. Run out of certain items, then collect more of it. You won't have to re-add it to the shortcut. Exploration. Use F when in front of Hokura to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by going to record. Combat. Taking hits will cause you to lose health, and you will die once it is fully depleted. Well, that's no-brainer. Make sure to use items to recover health as you go. Oh wait, did I not read everything? Because it's still kind of highlighted on exploration. Okay, it is. Map. Use tab to open the map. Collectibles. You might find some valuable items and information while exploring. Okay, yeah. Probably should get your health all the way up. I feel a bit bad because she's taking a lot of pills. And I don't know what time era this is taking place in. And even in modern day, I feel really... Knowing Silent Hill, if they built this like Silent Hill 2, everything you do has an effect on the ending. Everything you did in Silent Hill 2 had an effect on an ending. From who you talk to what you interact with in your inventory. I am a little worried if I'm making her take a bunch of pills that that's going to have a horrible ending. Because I wouldn't put it past any of the Silent Hill devs to turn around and be like, you took a bunch of pills, and guess what? She's like on some stuff now. Because that feels like something they'd fucking do. Again, it's the paranoia given to me because of Silent Hill. And bandages. This I like more. Coated in ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. They weren't taught in my fucking local schools. I wish they were. That actually would be so cool to learn. That would have been so cool to learn in school. Man, that's actually such a useful thing to learn. You don't know this part? So if you don't know this part, because that is kind of freaky the way that looks. I don't know if that's how that's supposed to look or not with the multiple pipes. So either this is a part of town you don't know, or this is a part of town the fog may have created. If we're following general Silent Hill logic, it could be a part of a place that the fog created, because the fog can create places, but also twist them. It's a weird thing with the fog. It's a thing where, when it comes to things with the fog with Silent Hill, generally it twists the areas, but it also seems to create extra spaces. If that makes sense. Okay, the best way to explain it is it's like the rust zone, and I don't know if they're changing the rules here with this one. You get basically a twisted version of the world. Like when you would see in Silent Hill 2 when the paint and everything would peel off the walls and turn to a rust zone. And then suddenly there was extra rooms and puzzles and monsters and things that weren't there before. That was something that it did. I don't know if it does the same thing where it turns rusty in this game at all, or if it's just gonna all kind of be foggy. So I'm interested to see. And I forget what the rust zone is kind of called. I just always called it the rust zone as a kid. OG Silent Hill fan, and then doesn't actually know the name of the thing. Well, maybe I shouldn't have gone that way, because now I don't know if I can get back that way. I don't think that's Shu. And I don't think you can get back up. Nope, I fucked up. I missed that. That's my fuck up. Oh well. Skitchy skitch. My ass could never fit through these. I would be bumping and hitting fucking everything. My clumsy self. My clumsy ass self would be bumping and hitting fucking everything. Also, I forgot to ask. How rude of me. Graham, how are you? How's your day been? How have you been? Looks really pretty. This is so interesting, though. Never, how do I put it? You've seen things with Silent Hill, how it kind of just, like, affects other people. But, like, I've never seen it just kind of overtake someone like that. That is... What? Oh, wait. Okay, I remember you from the trailer. You're like a bloody, fleshy, fucked up doll. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that does fuck with me a little. I can't even lie. Press space to evade enemy attacks. Next page. If you dodge just before an enemy attacks land, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Go, girly, go! Okay, it's not very fast, but it's not, like, super slow, I think, either. You escape from combat by getting out of enemy sight. That's... Move, move. Okay. So sometimes it is just a case... Okay, this makes this a little easier, because before with earlier Silent Hill games, you just ran. You ran and you hoped you have... Well, with the Silent Hill 2 remake, you could dodge. But with older Silent Hill games, you ran and hoped that you moved in the right direction and not get hit. Oh my god. But this is cool so far. I am liking it. Very much more... It did have a little intro, which wasn't bad. It was very short. It did leave you with questions. But, so far, very much like... I've gotten thrown into it. And it's pretty cool. Now, what's making this a noise? What is this? A yokon! A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. Huh. So here's the thing, what does an offering do in this game? Offering certain items to a hokara will allow you to receive faith. Okay, now what does faith do? Oh. Oh. That sounds fucking horrible. Asshole. Jesus fucking Christ. Not every girly pop needs to be a 5-star chef. God damn. I mean, don't get me wrong. Everybody should know how to cook. Everybody. It's basic survival. Everyone should know how to feed themselves. But, like... That was just a dude being an asshole. Okay, so we have this way. I want to explore. I really want to explore, but I'm also trying to make sure I'm not going anywhere that's gonna, like... Uh-oh. I heard a thing moving. These are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. I don't think it's that deep, buddy. Some people just need someone to talk to and help them process things. Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. That sounds less than pleasant. Move, 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 move. I don't know where that sound was coming from, and I don't want... Oh, no. Limp away. And I'm gonna go this way if I can fucking move. Go, girl, go, 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 go. I don't know if they can climb. Can they climb? Can they climb? Can you climb? He can climb! He can climb! Listen, I had to figure out if that was right or wrong. Close the door. Close the door. Jeez. Oh, thank God. Can it climb? I sit there watching and then it leaps up. It's like, you can climb. Okay. They can't chase me and assume they can chase me anywhere. When near drawers or boxes to search them. Listen, it's not that I didn't think it could follow me. It's a case of, I just want to know if they could jump in, if they were that kind of advanced modern, like, monster. Can they jump and follow? Or is it just a case of, they'll stop once you get up somewhere? Oh, that did give me a little spook, though. Watching that fucking thing jump up did give me a spook. Like, I was sitting there like, can it climb? Can it climb? It can climb! It's stuck. This one. It opens. Okay, okay. Blood. Is that a face? Oh my God, it's one of the thing's faces. Ew, ew, ew. I bet it's fleshy. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Let me see the journal update. Exploration. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. Combat. Taking hits will cause you to die. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. In and out of an enemy's sight. Got it. Okay, so I do like the hiding aspect because that is something that would have actually been good if implemented into any of the Silent Hill games. Like, if you needed to hide from an enemy, that would have actually been really good. Bloody. Like, I will say... I know not to stand my ground right now. Open that damn door. The key doesn't fit. The fuck you mean the key don't fit? No one sees me. Run. Go, 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 up, 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 and away. Ooh, ooh. Up and over. Is it still coming? Why am I wanting to stand here and watch and see if it's still coming? Sense of self is to get the hell down. Self-preservation means run, Senna. Girly pop, that's putting it lightly. Down we go. Okay, so far, they're doing a good job of instilling a helpless factor. Obviously, that will feel different once I have a weapon in hand. But so far, the feeling of helplessness is very, very nice. Because usually you get given a weapon the first time you see an enemy. Okay, I'm going to have to dodge you. Run! Ooh! Run, 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 run. You can breathe real quick, girl. Run again. Run, 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 run. This is a fucking dead end. This was also a dead end. I'm very fucking lucky I'm not getting chased. Let's set it off to the left there. Right. Oh, right. Antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering, yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Offerings. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokura. Use faith at a Hokura to fully restore your sanity if you have chosen casual or story as your action difficulty. Use faith at a Hokura to fully restore your sanity. Oh, is sanity... Okay, so sanity is the flowers. If you've chosen casual or story as your action difficulty, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokura. Okay. Hey, you fucking nerd. Hey, you fucking nerd. Hey, Wendy. Hi. Wendy, have you heard the good news? Have you heard the good news, Wendy? Use faith you have received at a Hokura to obtain Omamori. What's Omamori do? Hey, what's the good news? We're doing a donathon next month. We're doing a donathon next month. We're doing a donathon next month. So, it's not for me. It's for my friend Abyss. We are doing a donathon for Abyss next month. It is for all of June. I will be streaming every single day. But we're doing a donathon, and for every $50 goal met, we are going to raffle off art. We're raffling off, like, emotes, pixel art, profile pictures, chibi art, full-on, like, PNG tubers. Aw, shucks, and I just lost my job last week. Did you? Holy shit, did you? I am so sorry, Wendy. You okay? Oh, I'm so sorry. Receive a random Omamori? Draw a Omamori. What does this do? Change your face for a random Omamori? Sure. Clam. Decreases enemy line of sight. Oh, it's buffs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wrote it on general. I should be worse than I actually am, lol. Don't worry. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Currently applying on a bunch of places. I hope the donathon goes great, though. Thank you, Wendy. And if you need anything, you can always message me. You know my DMs are always open to you. Equipment is select and equipment Obamari. Equipment. Okay. Omamori. Okay. That's probably... is that just a general run you get in the very beginning? Does everybody get that one? Or is that... I'm wondering, like, if that is one where it's a random thing. Because if it's random, I hope I got a really good one right off the bat. It seems like a really good one. Decreasing enemy sight line is pretty damn good. Ah, I thought that was something to duck under. Thanks, you're the best. For a nerd.
リンコ
You're a nerd. You nerd. That is not a good thing. Stay away from me with your bloody knife, ball joints, and open and out and about titties. You're indecent. Okay, let's see how well I do in a combat. Use to light attack, though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. To use heavy attacks, your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Okay, I mean, general rule. Oh, look, a mannequin holding a knife. I should call out to it. Enemies take more damage while stunned. C to lock onto an enemy and C again to cancel. Okay. There's a lock-on feature. I like that. Counterattacks. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. The visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, to perform a counter. The visual hint indicates that a counter is possible, will be visible for longer when you are using control to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, the attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemy movements. Okay. Oh my god, focus was... Okay. Move! Oh, she still got me? Okay. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I wasn't expecting you to. It was dumb of her to call out. Especially because she didn't see her friend. She saw another mannequin. I do know there's supposed to be something that eventually the attacks and stuff will affect her outfit and everything, and she will actually be hurt. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Be hit! Okay. So far, these mannequins are easy to take care of. I suspect that won't be for long, though, simply due to the fact that they're giving the vibe of Silent Hill nurses. You see them, they seem simple, they have a few moves at first, and then when you get further in, it's like, nah, then they get more. Oh, you don't know the meme. Parries, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Parries, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I did not know the meme. There's a meme like that? Send it to me. Toolkit, a portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons durability. There's durability? That's new. Now that you've never had in a Silent Hill game. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using B. So this is how they keep you from just being a super cool gamer who has all the skills to kill everything. Basically, it basically is to keep me from doing what I did in Resident Evil Requiem, which was turn Grace into an overly competent person when she was not supposed to be that competent. As Abyss likes to put it, girl, you're making Grace look too competent. Why? Because I killed everything in Grace's path. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Oh. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Oh. Okay, so I need to actually take care of what I have. How's the durability on this fucking thing looking? Durability medium. Okay. So the durability is medium. Okay, so then... How do I repair a weapon, then? Wait, I'm confused. How does a girly pop repair her weapons? Every game that has a counter/parry has their own version. I'll send you a couple. Do it. One, two, three, four. So it'll be y'all four. Okay. And it shows me in the bottom left. Okay. So this is how they balance it so that you're not doing too much. Why was I thinking it was gonna let me break that? I'm silly. This is going for a little slightly more realistic route with the whole... Oh.
シュウどこにいる
Ooh, where's Shu? Hello. Ramune! The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fishy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Man, Ramune soda actually is really nice. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick peek at this. I've gotta see. There... I love how it goes from Batman Arkham to Pizza Tower to Ultra Kill. Let me just see the Ultra Kill one. I like Ultra Kill. Like, let me take a peep at this. That is if my Discord won't die. That is if my Discord won't die. Oh, I see it. It's just endlessly countering. The funniest part is it's just used to kill the enemy. The funniest part is the counter kills the enemy. That just makes that funnier. Okay, I get the idea now. It's like, damn! Damn! Because it's like a thing of like, motherfucker can't even land a hit. I've never been good at parries, though. I am not gonna lie. I've never been good at parries in games. Got another Yokon. Oh, where is it? Oh. Hey! I'll let you. Okay, so I need to be a little quicker if I'm gonna be... Okay. So 2 heavy to 1 mild hit covers that. Okay. I'm pretty alright. I suck at them. When I played Cuphead solo, I could not do parries. I just suck at them. And I can admit that. I just suck at parries. Okay. The focusing is interesting. Fucking nothing. Empty ass basket. Okay, this camera me, I'm probably gonna fight. You restore Sandy at a Hokura, taking psychological damage. I didn't even get to finish reading! Counters. Equipment. A Mori contain a multitude of abilities, and you can equip as many as you have slots available. Non-combat, press B, go. You can increase the number of Amori you can equip by praying at Hokura. I didn't even get to finish looking at the other thing. What do you mean psychological damage? Information. Ibisugo, Sugoka. Ibisugoka. Again, if I am mispronouncing that, you are free to correct me. Oh, Cuphead parries are child's play, not to me. Oh, Mori. I live in a small rural town of Ibisugoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Chizuruya. Chizuruya. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Okay. Monsters. Fogtown. Okay, so this is the area, and the monsters you'll find in them. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Oh. Okay, so far, it's seeming like this is hinting towards a hurt woman. A hurt, scorned woman. An abused one, even. And it seems like this is a representation of that. And then those women who are victims and were hurt turn around and want to hurt others. Particularly, possibly, even other women. But that's just because we're playing a girl character. That could be completely off. And we have more. Me. There's more to me. So there will be more in the character ones. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and I've always done what she asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. Always back to she yeffed and got married. Sakuko. Oh, that's like so cute. The art's so cute. Too bad you seem like a two-faced bitch. One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. Okay, hey, listen. I'm a little bit of an airhead too. Don't do that to me. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Okay, I am that kind of person where I will tell you a life lesson. Do not lend money out unless you have a contract that states you will get it back. Never expect that money back. I'll be 100 with you. I know we have our friends and like my dog, my bro, my sister, my mama always got my back. My daddy always paid me back. But like, I'm just gonna tell you, like, when you lend out money, unless you got a contract, don't expect that shit back. Don't expect that shit back. And if you do lend money, make sure you don't try to do no strings attached shit. Because I'll tell you this, when it comes to friends and family and lending out money, don't ever expect it back. I've seen too many times people expect it back and it's like, no, they're not going to give you a fucking dime. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine. Again, correct me if I mispronounce anything. I'm not against being corrected. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebration. Okay. Shoo. Ooh. Okay, let me look how she draws her friends is really different from her family. Her mother is much more dark and foreboding and sad. Like, oh, you see it actually. Her mom's more pitiful. Like, there's darkness around her, but it's very little and it's just kind of sad. And then you wait, what was that around her mom's hand? You also have bound strings around her mother's hand, like she's tied. Like her hands are tied and she's can't do anything, like she's being held hostage. Oh damn, little details in the drawing too. Maybe the more will show up. Oh, 100% written on paper and notarized. Oh yeah. Also, hello. Hi, Sailing. Sailing. Did you get to hear about the announcement? Did you get to see it in the Discord? For anybody who wants to keep up with things, I do have a Discord. But like, I'm noticing the little details in the art and everything here. Like, Hinako herself has sunflowers around her and flying birds. Kind of looks like representation of like freedom. Because birds typically, when it comes to most media and how it displays birds, they're meant to be representations of freedom. And sunflowers, or maybe they're dandelions. If they're sunflowers, typically that represents happiness and joy. And then dad here's got liquor on his page, blood stains, a dark foreboding aura. And then her sister, it's like her face is smudged out. And the reason for that, the best I could do is just maybe she's jealous. Despite loving her sister, she may be a little jelly. Her friend Sakuko, a little bit of darkness around her in the style, but overall very bright, cheery, and happy. Shu doesn't really have so much of darkness as just something cutting through him, it almost feels like. I'm trying to give a meaning to this. Oh, look, aliens! Aliens and pills! He's got little electric bolts and everything, like, really cool. Yes, I did. Super excited. Yee! I'm excited to do the Donathon all of June. It'll be super fun. You guys will get to see me every day for next month. Iwai Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Aww. That explains the little alien spaceship. Oh. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. Aw. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Aw. Bestie. This is her bestie. Rinko. She got a little more darkness around her. And some flowers, but they're not really... Unlike the other two, her stuff isn't really as detailed. I see a bookworm with a beetle on it, though. Senna every day? That's awesome. Or a nightmare. It depends on the person, Sailing. It depends. One of... Oh, it shows their full names. Iwai Shu, Igarashi Sakuko, Kinuta Junko, Shimizu Kanta. Junko's last name is different because it's she got married, so it's Kunata versus their family name that they have, which is Shimizu. Shimizu Kimi, and Shimizu Hinako. And then we have Rinko, which is Nishida Rinko. One of my friends, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. So responsible, handles generally most things, knows how to handle generally most things, but not really a flexible person that will bend or anything, very possibly a rule stickler. Once she set her mind to something, that's it, and does not change her mind. Seriously, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. Oh. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Oh. I see what's happening now. Rinko likes Shu. Shu might like Hinako. Hinako might not return Shu's feelings, or at least has not thought of them because of her own home life issues. Rinko likes Shu, but is a more girly girl that doesn't want to roll in the dirt, play rough, or get her hands dirty. Which nothing wrong with that if you want to be that kind of girl. But since Hinako's friends with Shu, it's a case of you're asking the best friend's telling you honestly that he has a personality where he might prefer somebody that's more tomboyish, or at the very least somebody who can be girly but willing to get their hands dirty. Somebody that's willing to play around. So I see what this is gonna be. That explains why Rinko didn't seem super happy to see Hinako. Also, it doesn't explain it. It's just my suspicion. It also could explain why Sakuko probably also did that whole traitor thing, because she feels like Rinko is due. She feels like Rinko might be entitled to Shu's feelings. Feels like Hinako might be in the way, which is stupid. Oh, what's this? Red capsules. Good drink. Grab a drink. No money. Broke ass hell. Oh, no, steel pipe. RST but sturdy steel pipe. It's long enough to work as a makeshift weapon. But sailing, how are you? How's your day been? Record your progress. Ibisu Goka. Wait, I probably should have done the Amori thing. Oh, not enough. Okay. That's right. I had to make offerings. Ramune. Okay, I'm not really gonna get anything from this, so I might as well keep them for now. Ooh, the flowers. Okay, these are much different. I thought they were like spider lily flowers before. Okay, maybe I was just wrong and I was just assuming. Or maybe they were. Maybe they're only spider lilies when they're chasing you. Bro, why are you out of breath? You walked here. Oh no, you're frightened. That's why. My bad.
Sakuko.
Oh. That's her friend's corpse. I'm afraid it's feeding off of your friend's corpse, girl. I'm sorry, Hinako. That would be traumatizing. Like, asshole or not, seeing somebody's, like, body being taken over by a fucking flower parasite would be terrifying. From the way this is seeming, though, it's seeming like this is actually happening to people. Like, this is actual event that's killing and hurting people in the town. Whether that's true or if it's a case of, like... Because, again, I don't know how they're building this. I don't know if these are real people being hurt by the effects of the Silent Hill fog, or if this is a case of perception. Like, just what she's perceiving. So it seems like her friend's really fucking dead. Oh. But bum 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 bum. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Were you streaming? Welcome, Raiders! If you don't know me, my name is Senna. I'm a living cinema roll VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight we're playing Silent Hill F. Hi, bot. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. I'm doing good. Good. How's your day been? How's your day been? How was stream? How's Silent Hill F? Is it your first time playing? It is my first time playing. I didn't get to play it when it first came out, but now I'm getting to, and I'm super excited to play it. I'm adoring it. I'm loving it, like, so much. It's like, I love the graphics, I love the details, but I am noticing the little story details, and it's, like, tingling my brain. Heck yeah. It's, like, tingling my brain, because I've already started working up my own theories and stuff. because I'm not that far in. But so far, I'm catching that whole vibe of, my dear poor girly pop, the main character, seems like you may have some two-faced friends. At least that's the vibe I'm getting right now. What's your theories? So far, the theory is two-faced friends so far a little bit, because one called her a traitor. At first, it seemed playful, and then it seemed genuinely passive-aggressive. Then we had another who was so happy to see a boy, and then seemed to lose her excitement the second she saw our homegirl here was there with him. Homegirl hanging out with the boy, it didn't seem like it was, how do I put it? It did not seem like she was romantical with him or him with her, though I could be entirely wrong. But it's seeming like those two are best friends. One girl likes him and feels threatened by our main character here because she's a girl that's friends with a guy that she likes. It seems like the other girl who called her a traitor, maybe called her that because she sides with the other girl and is like, you are in the way of her feelings in love. So far, that's what I've gotten. But beyond that, don't know jack shit about anything else. Mostly because I am still learning about it. I am an OG Silent Hill fan, but I know this is not connected to the original story. So I'm interested to see how they use the OG Silent Hill elements. Because so far we have the fog, but then we also have monsters showing up, which is the general Silent Hill vibe. But then here's the thing. We have actual people being hurt from the village. So here's the thing I'm wondering. Will this end up being a real thing with real people dead? Or is this a thing where this is just her perception and what she's going through? Like, I don't want to say it's like, it's all a dream sort of thing, but like, is it in the mind sort of thing? That's what I'm curious to figure out. If this will really be a thing with real effects and people really dead in the story. Also, very terrifying to watch a young girl get taken over by a parasitic bloody red flower that then started feasting upon her corpse like a fucking fungus. Very fucking terrifying, actually. Lol, yeah. Oh, before I forget, bot and anybody who came with the raid, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go eat, drink, sleep, do after stream care, 110%, you can go do that. Do not feel obligated to stay. If you do stay, we'd love to have you here to hang out, but if you have to raid and run, that's completely understandable. Let me catch up on chat, because I did miss one message. Good work has me slammed. My brain is ready to watch, stream, and chill. Heck yeah, sailing. Plus, I need to drink water because I'm getting cramps. Yes, make sure you hydrate properly. I do have Nightbot in the chat that does remind everybody to eat and drink and take care of themselves for a reason, because I have had people say, oh shit, I forgot to eat and drink, and I'm like, go eat and drink, you silly. My work has no AC in my area. Oh my god, and it's summer. It's summer. There's no AC at your work, sailing? Ooh, I am so sorry. And I have not gotten in the habit of drinking more water through the day. Drink water. Pack water for yourself, dear sir. Get a water bottle or two. Heck, maybe even 3. I have never once consumed food nor water. I'm just built different. Stardust really said, food and water? Pitiful human shit. I'm built different. Hi, Stardust. Huh. Oh, and if anybody would like to, we have a Discord. So if anybody would like to keep up with stream stuff and all the fun stuff and watch me play more of this game, hello, kitty. I just got slapped in the face by a cat. We have a Discord right there where you can keep up with stuff. OMG, did you hear her? Mwah. I have a cat named Zelda. She's a little hairless Sphinx cat. I have multiple cats in this house, but Zelda's the one who likes to be in my room. I heard her meow. Yeah, I call her my little squeaky toy, because she makes a noise every time I pick her up. And then, but don't let that cuteness, trick you. She also gets mad because she wants my attention, or she wants me to sit still and be the perfect, like, comfy little bed for her. So you will also hear her growl and be like, because she can't decide if she loves or hates me. Why? Because I won't sit still for her. I do love her though. She's my baby. I love you, you my little baby. Even when you're an asshole. Oh, to make it worse, I have to wear long sleeves and jeans. Oh God, in the heat with no AC. I do have a water fountain, so I do drink water just have to do it more now. That would be good. And if the heat ever gets intense enough, never be afraid to splash a little water in your face. Yeah, I'll say this as somebody who's nearly gone through heat stroke. Do be careful and take care of yourself when the heat happens. You'll be surprised how quickly your body will shut down on you. Okay, back to game.
ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。
See, this is what's making me think they're actually dead, and this isn't just a thing in her
おやす
head.
み。
Because, like, actual corpse, actual mourning. It seems like she actually died. I'm hoping it's the case of... And this sounds fucked up because it's a young girl. I'm hoping it's a case where she actually died because that would give this more impact, in my opinion. Sounds so fucked up, but, like, I feel like it would give the story more impact. Oh god, back to the parasite flowers. Ugh.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子。私やっぱり咲子との約束
Ooh, a promise?
守りたいよ。
Ooh, that's a good transition. Oh, that didn't stun you. She wasn't even near me! What the hell got me? She wasn't even near me! The tentacles. Okay, the flower parasites. Okay, the flower parasites will grab and hurt me. Okay, yeah, they will grab and hurt me. Okay. Okay. Oh! Get hit! One down. I need to focus, and I need to try and... Okay. Hit her again. Woo! Beat her ass! Beat its ass, Hinako! Beat the shit out of it! Poor girly pop having a crash out and a breakdown at the same time. Oh! Lord Chibi! Got here at a bad time, too. Oh, don't worry, it's just a young girl having a breakdown and a crash out. Don't worry, it's just how it goes. Hi, Tater Tots! Hi, a group of adventurers arrived and we are here for your loot. I've got no loot, I say as I hide my cinnamon rolls behind me. Hi, bestie. Hi, bestie. How are you? How was stream? What were you streaming? And welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Cinna. I'm a living cinnamon roll VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight we are playing Silent Hill F. Mwah, hi, kitty. Mwah, hi, kitty. I have a kitty. Let me give you a shout out, Lord Chibi. For people who don't know, Lord Chibi here is my friend. And Lord Chibi here is not only just my friend, but is also a wonderful artist who does commissions. And also, there's a link to, you know, Lord Chibi's Ko-fi if you want to look at their art and possibly commission them. But Lord Chibi is a great, wonderful friend who is helping me with a donathon for another friend next month. Lord Chibi is one of the artists who will be helping me in a donathon next month. We are trying to get some funds for a friend to help him get to a better standing in his life and into a better environment. And Lord Chibi and all of their kindness is one of the artists helping and is one of the artists that will be doing some of the raffle art. So if you would like a chance to win art from Lord Shibby, uh, if you join in the Donathon next month, you could win art from them. I was just yapping, but ended up playing the librarian game, but laptop restarted itself and laggy as fuck with the game. Oof. Oof. Sorry to hear that, bestie. I'm glad you got to have fun yapping, though. If you guys would like to keep up with Lord Shibby and the Donathon they will be helping with, you can always join the Discord. But I'm glad you got to have fun yapping, bestie. Before I forget, anybody who came with the raid, and Lord Shibby themselves, of course, if you need to raid a runner, if you need to go eat, drink, sleep, do after stream care, 110% go do that. Do not feel obligated to stay. If you do stay, we'd love to have you here. We'd love to have you here to hang out, but if you got a raid and run, that's completely understandable. Saving all the paychecks for the Donathon. Heck yeah. There are special raffles for the Donathon. I will say there are special raffles. We have a Live 2D Chibi model raffle. And then we do have a acrylic merch stand raffle. Need bug you about laptop recommendations later, just in case the other thing I mentioned falls through. I do know Abyss's laptop was on the cheaper end, and he got it without any discounts. So we might be able to send that one your way. So I will ask him about that. So I will be sure to ask him about that. Thank you for telling me. I will be sure to ask him about that after stream. But also, let me catch up on chat. I did miss a message. Oh yeah, my boss would revive me and then take me out a second time for getting too hot. Anyhow, Silent Hill F. Sailing, you silly. Thank you, bestie. Of course, bestie. Mwah, all the love to my friends. All the love to my besties. Now, back to the horror game where we're watching a young girl have a mental breakdown and a crash out. Because her friend just died. SMH. Sad times. I just wanted to have backup plans just in case. That's always good to have. It's never wrong to have a backup plan. I will always stand by that. I stand by that 100%. I double down on that. In fact, call me fucking unreasonable, don't care. But it's never bad to have a backup plan for shit. Her poor headache. And then now it's all fading? Okay, this is what I mean by the Silent Hill thing. There's the other world, like the rest world, and then there's, you know, the real world covered in the fog. The baby bird takes her first step surrounded by fog. Ooh. I adore this game. So far, I've adored it too. It's been so fun. So far, it's been fun. It's very pretty. I very much love it. Ooh, who calling out to her? Ooh, it's a shrine. Foxes! Now, I do know there's a character with a fox mask. There's some dude with a fox mask, so I was right. Okay, now I'm wondering what this is about. It's filled with fog here, too. This doesn't feel much safer. So far, I'm loving this game, though. There's tons of little details. Like, there's so many little details. Even in the journal, there's tons of little details. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for the auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. What in the hell? Okay. Flowers in the center, so maybe this? A robe? Maybe... I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. Maybe here? Here? There, and, here? Nope, something's wrong. Nope, something's still wrong. Nope, something's still wrong. I feel like it's these three, but I don't know. I'm just... I was about to say, I'm just randomly mixing shit till I get it right, and I did it. Age-old brute force, baby. I had no clue what the fuck I was doing, and yet it worked. That's not ominous as hell. Hi, kitty. Mwah. Go, Kibby, Kibby, Kibby. I gotta be able to see the screen because your daddy wasn't no glass maker. Why did it turn red? Why is it bloody red? Oh, her poor head. Leave the grand hall. Flee! Oh god, it's like a miasma. Okay, wrong way. This camera is not my friend. Flee! Flee, girl! Who's opening it? Who's opening it? Open the damn door already! My boy! Your boy? Hello? Who are you?
怪我はないか怪我をするようなことは私がする君は体を大事にしなさい
Hello. Fox mask. Okay, so I was right. Or at least, not really I was right, more I remembered right. Who is this grown-ass man? Or is this like a demon? How do you know her? His eyes aren't right. You're damn right his eyes aren't right. Who is this grown-ass man with these weird-ass eyes talking to this young lady? I want names, damn it. That's what I'm wondering. We need to get to a save shrine so I can restore my sanity. Mind your step. I mean, no shit, Sherlock. Mind your step. There's water and little things everywhere. Could be monsters still. Like, my good God. I'm sorry. I'm just immediately distrustful. Something in me just says, don't trust. His eyes are fucking weird. He got a mask on. Don't trust him. Maybe he's a spirit. Maybe I'm actually being too judgmental. Maybe Santa's being a little too judgmental. Or maybe Santa's right. I don't know. We'll find out as I play the game. I stick to my guns, though. He's sus. Why? Because I just think it's funnier.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。
Take all the time I need. Oh, yes. I will take all the time I need right here in the middle of the darkness in this cold-ass, wet-ass water. Like, yeah, damn. It is cool seeing the shrine, seeing, like, the shrine gates, though. With the talismans and everything on the side.
さあ、
Wait! 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 Oh. Oh, these are cool. I admit I don't know what these are. I do know there's a thing for, like, wishing at shrines, but these don't look like wishes. They look like spirits. Well. Fat cat. Fat cat. Fat ass cat. Nah, mask. No trust. Just call me J. Jonah Jameson. Okay, let me just press Q to examine. Oh. Oh! Are these patterns symbols of some kind? Oh! Okay, I'm supposed to be looking at these. Okay, memorizing all of these won't do me any good. At least, I won't be able to remember them all. Okay, okay. I still don't I don't get good vibes. Especially from the fox symbolism. Fox are typically displayed as tricksters. So as nice as it would be to think spiritual, guardian or something, this is Silent Hill. This is Silent Hill. They're not nice. The Inari statue. Laughing? Creepy. Ugh. A laughing demon statue is not a good statue. E.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Okay.
あの人についていこう。
Fine. No exploration from me then. Fucking sucks. Can't do shit. Stop running off ahead. Acting like he wants to help me and then he's running off ahead.
何の神社？
Nothing that's giving good vibes right now. Ugh. Ugh, the teeth. That's spooky. That's creepy. That's terrifying. Let's see. What? Okay. Let me see this. It must have had something in its mouth. I mean, this one does, so yeah, makes sense. He said something about preparing a key. Okay. Hello. Okay, Mr. Mysterious Mans. You got this, girly pop. And if he does anything weird, we'll kick him in the nuts. He did not just lead my ass all the way here just to close the door on me. Okay, let me see something. How is... Okay, sanity and health are good. Oh, the dagger is for defense. Okay. And we can use Q to switch between them. I don't really have anything to offer, though, is the thing. Like, I could give all this and both these, but it wouldn't be enough for anything, so there's no point in giving them up. You better to hold on to it. Probably should take one capsule, though, because full health. Exactly why I was pissed at him. What the fuck you mean you lead me here just to, like... Oh. Oh, the symbols. So there are two leaves. Two leaves on both sides. I need to look for something probably with leaves. Okay. Oh, hello. Little walkway, little walkway, little walkway. Open the door. It's no longer locked. Hey, there's something there. Divine water, fresh mountain water. It's said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Okay. Oh, a doll. Wait, that's your doll from the beginning. That you were talking to, Hinako? That's not creepy at all. Lighting cast down from heaven spilt... Lighting cast down from heaven split asunder the decayed tree. And the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Uh-oh. 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 That's no bueno. Oh god, your fucking arms. Wait, no, the arms are freaky. Oh, it has its midsection torn out. Looks like a chained dog. It's like a chained up person, like a chained dog. Woo! That's not a runaway kind of enemy. Ah, God, move. This fucking thing is dangerous. Okay. Ow. This motherfucker's difficult. Rabbit ass fucking ass dog! outrun it, so I obviously gotta fight it, and it sucks. Oh, it's finally dead. Thank you. Oh, motherfucker was beating my ass. Okay. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. I'm getting creeper vibes. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? Why are you leading me down this path? I'm getting creeper vibes. What the dog doing? Attacking my ass. Girl is braver than me. I would be running like Shaggy to the next town over. I think it is called Raccoon City. That's tomorrow. Sailing. Okay. Collectibles. Capsule case. Journal. Puzzles. Altar. Thy restless heart betrays thee, is unfit for auspicious day. Lightning cast down from the heaven split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth goes kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay, so we have these talismans here. Wait. The thing said, lightning cast down from the heaven, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Lightning and something growing. So, this looks like something must have. So, triangle. Looks like fire, though. So, look around a bit more. Okay. Kudzu grows. There is this. No, that's not it? Okay, so I'm having the wrong idea, but she's getting the right idea. Wait, maybe that? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? He says lightning, but nothing. Okay. Oh, no. No, let's talk about this. No. I don't know where it's at, and I don't want to know. Oh, I see it. It's down there. I see you. I don't think I have what's needed to figure this out yet, or... Oh, there's something back there. This is probably going to be a case of maybe needing to see if I can outrun this thing, if possible. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmare swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Didn't help at all. Uh-oh. What does this say? Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the eternity of my heart. That didn't help me either. Oh god. Sight. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get seen. It listens. Oh, it's listening. That's what it is. It has no face, so it can't see, so it's listening. Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari's Sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health. No, yes. God damn it! Actually, I don't have a toolkit for this. What am I doing? I'm just gonna be playing Ring Around the Rosie, it seems. This is just what's gonna happen here. I'm just gonna be playing Ring Around the fucking Rosie. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. God fucking damn it. It doesn't do a lot of damage, thankfully. But it doesn't seem like the kind of enemy that you can lose. Barely popped it up. Barely popped it up. No? Don't do anything? Don't do anything? Do nothing. Given the puzzles, they probably had the same contractor. Ah. Okay. So when it comes to this, he won't see me. It won't see me, but it will be a case of that thing can hear me. When it comes to those enemies, I need to run not really run. I need to walk. Okay. I'm trying to find something that will point me more in the right direction, because I'm a little lost. Not lost in, like, physically lost, but more lost in the sense of... Go away. Go away. Shoot. But more lost in the sense of, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just kind of wandering around the darkness. In the darkness. In the darkness. I'm not gonna give you that. Not after I'm running around here and nearly got my ass beat. Or was getting my ass beat. Okay, you're over there. We're all that way, you fuck. Okay, so... what am I supposed to do here? Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. I still don't get the talismans. Lightning! Finally, something with lightning.
多分これだ。 かの絵も探さないと。
Okay, so I'm supposed to look for the talismans that represent this stuff. So that's lightning. Okay, so let me see something then. From the journal then. Here we go. It will write it down. Okay, this is much better. Okay, this is what it is. So lightning. Lightning cast down from the heaven split asunder the decayed tree. So a decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu. So decayed tree and kudzu. So I am trying to get around and get all the symbols. Oh, they've lost their stuff. They've lost what they look. They've lost their thing. Okay. When I find the right talisman among them, they will no longer be viewable. Kudzu from the thing turned us under. Kudzu. Wait. I haven't seen you.
あと一つ。
This one is. That's the kudzu. So I need the decayed tree. Okay. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind the emma at. I can attest to its efficiency. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. So there's an omamori somewhere that's been hidden. Okay. This is truly a case of I just need to take it slow right now. I just need to take it slow, or I'm gonna get my ass beat. Remain to the side, Senna. Remain to the side. I think it comes across this bridge, right? Yep. Can't see those. I just need to be patient. Take it slow. And be patient. Hi, Senna. Hi, Pumpkin. Up. Make my way over here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind little Hinako. Whoever reads this note, it becomes easy if you stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Well, fuck you. I'm not gonna give up because somebody told me to. Fuck you. Wow. Maybe me and Hinako are more alike than I gave credit. Kadzuti! How are we doing? Scared? I'm not gonna say scared necessarily, really. Creeped out a little, yeah. But I'm not gonna say like scared. But it is really cool. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder and water. This region ginger in this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health. Next standing can also be used as an offering. You cannot hold any more items. Oh. They're gonna make me start switching some things out. Okay. I don't know what to replace. I guess this one? Equipment. When you want to use an item, switching weapons, Omamori. Okay, so they're gonna limit me here greatly, so pick nothing up unless I know I can actively carry it. Before you had like an unlimited inventory, but now they're limiting you. Okay, I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to give a little more challenge to this. Whatever Senna is generally scared is probably... whatever Senna is generally scared of probably would terrify me. Senna got those nerves of steel. Listen, you want to know what would genuinely terrify me? You wanna know what genuinely terrifies me? Decay tree, there we go. Combination lock dial. The combination lock's missing dial. Hell yeah. But, like, I have thalassophobia. I've been playing Subnautica 2 with Austin, aka 4K Goose. You know, my mod and friend. That has terrified me because the Collector Leviathan is terrifying. I am scared of the ocean and what lurks in it. I just beat Bone Lab for the second time. Nice.
よしじゃあお前を試そう
Nothing here. Don't worry. Flee, 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 flee. I killed one, but I can't kill another one. This is a fucking ceremonial little knife. It ain't gonna do shit. Okay, so I actually need to offer things. Here, take this. Take this. Take the divine water. I offer to thee these. There was a thing that said there was an Omamori here, though. I do want to see if I can find that. Bone Lab is honestly my favorite VR game of all time. I just wish I knew more people who play it because I have no one to talk to about it. Here's the funny thing. I don't know Bone Labs, but the funniest thing is that you mention it, and it's like, I know Austin likes Bone Labs. I don't have it, and I haven't played it. To be honest, it probably isn't really up my alley. I'll be 100. But, like, I do know that Austin has it and has played it. Let me see something. Collectibles. Documents. Local doctors know. No. Why is this one? From clinic. They're written about their experiences and thoughts living here. Oh, I didn't read the second part of this note. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortune of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Okay, so, hi, kitty. But it was the documents and bloodstained letter. Those who get abandoned, I have to get protection you behind the Emma at. I don't know what an Emma is the real thing. Wait, really? Yes, Austin, if I remember correctly, does like Bone Labs. Oh, oh yeah, nah, that's fair. Any deep water / abyss, not friend, isn't subtly. I love that it's funny because Abyss, Acolyte Abyss is my friend, one of my besties, and yet his whole thing is deep water and stuff, and yet for me, it's like, that shit terrifies me. So what is an Emma? I'm gonna look that up. Is an Emma. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, what is an Emma? There's one behind one of the plaques. That's what it is. Those plaques we've been flipping around are Emma. That's what it is. That's so neat. I did not know the name of those. That is so cool. That is so cool, actually. Uh, so let me look around then. Is there one that will stand out, or did I miss it because I already got the rest of them? I hope it's not a case if I missed it because I hope it's not a case if I missed it because I got the rest of them. Because I will genuinely be sad about that. Like, let me see. Okay, so there will be one different. It doesn't seem like I won't be able to get it. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I won't be able to get it. I just need to go back and find it. Okay, let's see if Senna can find this. Worst comes to worst, I get my ass beat. I say casually. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's no bueno. Stand off here to the side. I get to that thing should pass by me, hopefully. That's the hope. Please let that be a correct theory or thesis. Yeah. Yeah. Be gone. Okay. I think I'm safe enough to flee a little. Flee. Not anymore. Not safe enough to flee anymore. Back it up a little. Back it up a little. Go away. Ooh. Okay. This really is a thing of just stand still. I am glad I picked up, though, that they listen via sound. I will say, though, very great monster design. Because, like, for me, usually a lot of things go over my head. But, like, good design in the game that... I would say the design of that, of showing the hint that it listens to sound, is very good. Because, for me, typically that shit will go right over my head. I can't even deny it. Typically that stuff will go right over my head. I can't even deny it. So there's gotta be one here. Around one of these areas. Oh, hello. More divine water. That's a save point. That's a save point. That's the gate we need to open. There's an Emma here. That should... at least I don't know if it's specifically here. But there's an Emma somewhere. That should have an Omamori behind it. Hopefully. Here it is. I found it. He's a kitty. Wait, no, he's a kitty. Omamori kitty. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Let me see my stuff. Omamori. It's a clam. Put the cat on right now. Because right now, at the moment, I need that more than anything. If I was sneaking around or I was with an enemy I needed to sneak around more, I'd put the other one on. But this one will be really good. Wait, there's something over there. Hello? I got kudzu tea. I wonder how kudzu tea tastes. I'm somebody with more of like a sweet tooth, so I wonder if like it would taste sweet or more bitter. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. I can cross the way. Yeah, I see where I'm at now. Okay, I see where I'm at now. Take it nice and slow, Senna. Okay. Take it nice and slow. Stippity, steppity, stippity, steppity, stippity, steppity, oh, it hops. Motherfucker got mad hops. Jump scare, boo, rar. Don't worry, I will be adding special sound redeems next week for whenever we start the donathon, so you guys actually will be able to give me a spook. You guys will actually be able to give me a spook. I promise I am very scary. Super scary pumpkin. You spook me so bad. But next week during a donathon, I will, oh, I could draw on Omamori. Increases max stamina. Oh, that one's so pretty. Wait, let me save. But I will have little things, so then while I do play, you guys might actually be able to jump scare me here and there. Why? Because I'll be hyper-focused, and the next thing you know, I'll hear something playing in my ear, and I'll be like, ah! Fuck you! But that one's plum. Plum Omamori. So we have greatly decreases damage taken while dodging, decreases enemy line of sight, and increases max stamina. Oh no, we are going to be given too much power. I can't deny, I've done that before. When I did my first Live 2D debut, I was playing Stay Out of the House. It was a puppet combo game, and it was incredibly terrifying. You had to hyper-focus on sound to be able to hear the main antagonist moving around the house. Because you're trying to avoid, you know, him catching you. So, I would hyper-focus on the sound listening, and then next thing you know, people would fucking jump scare me because I'd be like, oh, shit. Because whenever the killer would find you, it would play a loud musical number, and it would basically, like, be so... It would trigger fight or flight. Power of the Sun in the palm of my hands. I remember that game. Yeah, it scared me shitless, Rosa. Lightning is a double line, then a orb, cross, then a square. Double, cross, square. Double, cross, oh, square. I scared you once or twice. Yes, you fucking did, you little asshole. You and Austin playing fucking Jebaited. You got Jebaited.
あの人は
You got debated. You got debated. Fucking playing in my ear. And then I sung along to one of them being like, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。
What?
淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
Okay.
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
So you fashioned this key just for her. Once you put it in, don't trust the fox mask. I'm glad I sussed him out then. Uh-oh. I'm being chased. Flee, flee. I think max stamina actually might be a better Omamori right now. Damn it! Flee, 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 flee. Flee! Dodge! Dodge and flee, dodge and flee, dodge and flee, dodge and flee, dodge and flee. Whew. Is it too late to take back my verdict of Austin being nice? It's not too late. I will do it again too. Isakuraza, which is Cry from Left 4 Dead 2. See, I would love to make some of these sound alerts like an actual thing that happens.
扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。
But
君を
you're
招
not.
くために今日がある。
But you're not?
ま
Why
だ
aren't
少し
you?
歩かねばならないが。
Oh, so you
し
can
ばし
go
休
in.
もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
I don't trust you, which sounds weird because it sounds like I'm trusting the doll, but I don't trust you. Strange ass man. Coach praying for the food court to be okay. Oh, it's disappearing. So, is this the other world for this Silent Hill? Instead of it being rusted and decayed and decrepit, instead of it being a twisted version of what you saw and know in the real world, it's instead more of a spiritual world? The Fox's Guidance. Ooh. That would freak me out, though, to just randomly hear the fucking witches cry. I can't lie.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。
She's not dead. She's just passed out.
よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
He's alive.
サクコは無事だよな。
Dead. Okay, so people actually are dying, it seems like. I don't think she knows, buddy.
誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても、
の世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
Aw.
リンコは
Oh, you're asking about her because she has a crush on him and you want... Okay, you're trying to... Okay, she doesn't return his feelings. He might have feelings for her, but she is trying to help Rinko be with him. Hello, traditional chaos. Welcome. Okay.
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか、一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか。
悪い。
Okay, so here's the thing. She was asking out of concern, but also probably because Rinko liked you. I'm hoping you like her back. You should be more concerned about her. Yeah, I don't think he likes Rinko, though, girl. Hinako, I don't think he likes Rinko. Rinko likes him, but I don't think it's reciprocated. And Rinko's gonna have to be okay with that.
俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況で
Home?
リンコはどこへ。
Home? This is your village where you live, right? Home? I'd run my ass home. I know what's in my house. I know what I can use to protect myself. Maybe my parents are still there. I'll run my ass home.
自分の家か。
Oh, thank you, somebody who concludes that I am not crazy and I am indeed right to say that. Home. Thank you, Shu.
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
I'm gonna have to protect him. Okay, now it really is blurring the lines. Is this really something she's going through with real people dying? Or is this a thing in her head?
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。
Okay, let me see something. Let me see my weapons. I have my old weapons back. So that is seeming like the other world. So we have the spiritual world, it seems, which counts as, I guess, in OG Silent Hill terms, the old world, the other world, the rusted world. You know, you get it. If you know other Silent Hill games, you get what I'm referring to. So we have that, but we don't carry everything over except for our healing items. So they're making it to where, sometimes you're left a little helpless.
と
Okay.
にかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
I can respect that. I can respect that. I don't trust his fox ass. Shu's been my best friend since forever, but he's the one who understood my feelings most and stood by me. Shu's always had vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, and Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Man wants to do so much with his life. I can respect it. I know nothing. I'm a big Silent Hill fan. And even though I know this is not connected to the original Silent Hill story, it is nice to see them take the general elements and make them something new. So far, I'm liking it. Because usually when it came to the other world, because you have the regular world where you see everything, and then you have the other world, which is like a twisted version of it. In this case, instead of being a twisted version, they're doing more like you're on the other side, probably in hell, on a more spiritual end of things, or in between, maybe even purgatory. Going to swing with the pipe, then it disappears mid-swing. Uh-oh. No, literally, that will be me. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais? Is it Iwais, maybe? Again, if anybody in chat knows I'm mispronouncing any of this, feel free to correct me. Were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacist and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Okay. But they will take, at least from how it's shown, they will take my weapons whenever I go back to the other world. And now that I'm back here, okay, no, they are spider lilies, or they look very reminiscent of spider lilies. Yeah, they look very reminiscent of spider lilies.
Sakuko. ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
That's a nice detail that whenever I go back, she apologized to her. Aww. He was a bit of an asshole earlier, but it's nice to see that Hinako's a sweet girl who cares still. So far, I won't lie. So far, they have gotten me surprisingly attached to this young lady, to this little girl. Like, I just want to pat her on the head and help her and tell her it'll be okay. Poor kid. She's trying her best. Boo. When focusing with control, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus and actions. Difficulties other than casual or story. Okay. Once your focus gauge is full, press to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hokoda and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you have chosen Casual or Story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hokoda. Okay. I'm just on, I'm on Story? Am I on Story? I think no, I'm on Hard. No, the puzzles are hard. I'd have to look back at my save thing. I went with the standard, this is the standard normal difficulty for the puzzles and everything. I went with that. So whatever that is, that's what I have. Okay. Okay, so this is the time to practice this. I will switch out my Omamori, though. I have... Oh, no, the cat's actually good to have right now. Okay. Let's try and make this work and see how this goes. Okay. Ooh. Get whacked. Okay. Okay, interesting. So that's what the sanity meter is for. So you can do more devastating attacks. I see it though, the gauge is the crescent. Ah, because the pipe's beating the hell and back. Oh, I do. That's a neat detail, number one, but also number two, damn, is this pipe beating the hell and back. I have laid down some pipe and it has not been good. My pipe has seen better days. Ramune soda! Ramune! Ew, creepy ass fucking scarecrow. What a creepy scarecrow. I love that it was just unanimous. First aid kit. A box containing various medical supplies can be used to treat wounds of all kinds. Essential to any home. Fully restores health. I guess let me see my inventory, because I only have space for one more thing. Decent pipe game in my opinion, though I have no experience. The universal nope. Okay, I want to try this again, simply just so I can make sure I got the right idea. with this fight. Okay, I see it. Oh god. Okay, so I'm trying to get the right idea of how this is done. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one should be 5 then. Okay. Death to thee. Okay, I have the right idea then. I got a more better idea than on the fighting. Okay. I got a better idea now. That's what I needed. I needed one more to make sure I had the right idea. It is cool though. They're kind of just giving me free reign to explore the village a bit. Okay, I need to be careful with packing up shit because I have two full stacks of bandages. At this point, I've got to be doing fucking offerings all the time. Actually, let me check the bandages. Don't they restore health? Greatly restores health. Okay, so I really can just give up these Yokon. It's not a good noise. It's not a good noise. Ah, shit. I'm not here. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Fuck, she saw something. Oh. Ah, that wasn't really a... Die! It's a good thing we have another pipe. It's a good thing I'm a pro at laying pipe. And we found another pipe. Wait, actually good skills. Kaduti. Yeah, I need to find a shrine. I need to start offering things. So now I'm seeing a bit more of how this works. The bandages and pills should be more than enough, and I can't even offer them. Oh god, not again. Oh my god! You were hiding around the fucking corner, you spooked me! I just turned around, it's like it was just hiding there. Okay, where's the map? I need to get to a save shrine. Back this way? No, the other way. This way? Yes, this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just wanted to go save. I just wanted to go save. I just wanted to go save. Ah, fuck! I didn't even see the other one. I did not even see the other one. That was a good spook. It was silent. I was so focused on that one, I didn't even notice there was another one around the corner. I can't even go this way. I went this way for nothing. I'll leave you to it. You with your titties all out and everything. Okay. Hello. Real men drink Tory beer. I gotta love advertisements. Okay, so this is where I was originally at when I started running around a little. We had the enemy who was running around over here. And then over this way is not where... I didn't go this way. Higashi? An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth, fully restore stamina, and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. I think I'll stick to water, thank you. Not that way. Okay, so as much as fighting is good, I gotta remember in this game that actually is gonna offering shrine. Pray and shrine. I can give some of this shit up. I will keep the Ramune. The Ramune is very useful. Because these restore health, but this is the only thing I'll have that restores sanity. So, offer. I have a little more room. Save my data. Okay, let's see how this shit goes. Hold. Oh. A sickle! A well-maintained tool for cutting grass, easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. So, an easy-to-use weapon, but not a long-lasting weapon. Okay, here we go.
いるか?
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも銃戦総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
I'm afraid this is real.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
He seemed very sad and hurt that he couldn't touch her, like pinch her cheek. I don't mean that. Better wording. Better wording. It seems like he was sad that he couldn't do the simplicity of just pinching her cheek, like in a friendly manner. Which, the reasoning for that, I mean, maybe it's because of, like, maybe she's trying to still keep, maybe there's been an issue of her trying to keep distance from him because of Rinko. Not to put it all on one girl, it's just a thing of, like, maybe she's trying to respect her feelings. Hey, yo, shush up. Shush up, you. That's creepy.
先生、いますか?
Oh, so that's what causes that. That's funny. They have different hair. Some of these have different hair and features in different faces. Now, is that for every specific one? Or... Die. Okay. But that was cool. I saw it beforehand, and I wanted to interact with this. So sometimes they will have them hiding in the environment, and sometimes if you interact with something nearby, it may draw them out. That is interesting. That is interesting, and that is a neat detail. I like that. So some of them may stay in place and not bother me unless I specifically do something that will draw them out. That is a nice detail. I can just invade his house like this. I really can. I'm just exploring now. It's a horror game, but I've been given free will to explore, and I'm using it. Cinnamon roll smacks my face. You're damn right it does. I threw a cinnamon roll right at your fucking face. Splat. Now your face is covered in cream. That's not a nice sight. You're not dead. You are not dead. Sorry, I'm double checking. Yeah, you are not dead. I will say this. All these monsters, by the way, at least these ones specifically, this gives us a chance to examine the bodies. So far, they were distorted faces. This one seems to have had its face specifically cut off, though. It has breasts, and they are open and out, and obviously it's been cut up and mutilated the rest of the body. But they are specifically very focusedly mutilated here. The thighs and legs are normal, but they're built like ball joints. And then the feet are like animal feet. Reminiscent of a dog's feet, actually. They're reminiscent of a dog's feet, actually, a little bit, with how they're shaped. It's seeming like canines and stuff may be a bit of a running theme with this. Something with dogs or canines, specifically. Because from the way it's looked... But so far, we've got a doll-like woman that's been cut, beaten, and mutilated. But her feet are built like that of a dog's. Perhaps symbolism of an obedient woman that withstands abuse or hurt or pain.
先生ですか?
I am thoroughly unsettled. No, that's completely fine. And I understand if that wasn't anybody's cup of tea. I am the little morbid curiosity who likes to examine the monsters because the monsters in Silent Hill represent something. Each monster in the Silent Hill franchise from the old games represents something. And if they're following the same rules, then these monsters will also represent something. So far, it's seeming like canines are a very symbolistic theming across these monsters. Because the only other monster we've seen acted like a rabid chained dog. Like an angry, aggressive dog. Walked on all fours. Seemed the noises it make were akin to growling. This one, feminine in nature, but dog-like feet. So it's understandable if it's not your cup of tea and I grossed you out a little. I am sorry. But it's giving canine theming. Perhaps she has some kind of dog-related trauma. Possibly. It could be something akin to dog-related trauma, but it also could be related to what dogs typically symbolize, which is obedience, loyalty, subservience. But, and also typically friendliness. Though, typically with these monsters, we should look more at the negative connotations or things that could be interpreted negatively. So it could be dog-like trauma, or it could be some sort of symbolism. Silent Hill isn't afraid to do both, is the big key here. The psychoanalyst is really interesting. I love picking this shit apart. It makes my little brain go very in like a happy way. I love it. It allows me to like just like dissect things a little. And I know for some people it's like, oh god, it's disgusting, it's horrifying, get it away from me. For me, it's a thing of like, this is so interesting how it's built. What does it mean? Nah, stick to the pipe. Stick to the pipe we do have. Can't open it. Okay. That's probably gonna leap up at some point once I come back up the stairs. So for now, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna do a lot of environmental storytelling besides just notes and stuff. I will say that. I am curious to see how they do, if they do any environmental storytelling. And hi, kitty. Get smooched. I can't get to the keyboard. I can't. Thank you, kitty. Thank you, Zelda. Arare. A small, crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Can also be used as an offering. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting way of having you examine objects and stuff. Oh! I think I just got punished for being curious like a cat. This is really good detail, though. Like, gameplay-wise, this is really good detail, allowing us to search every single drawer. Drawer key, a small, inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. But I feel like I just, like, got punished for being curious like a cat. Oh, I see the punishment. Damn you and your puns. No, coming from someone that was minoring in psychology, this is hella interesting. Ooh, I'm glad I'm not alone. And hearing your thoughts are super cool to hear as well. Well, I'm glad. It's nice to actually like sit down and talk to people and discuss the ways to pick apart these monsters, the storytelling, the body language of some of these characters and how they present and hold themselves and how they walk. Because the whole thing about Silent Hill is it's meant to not just be in your face horror with jump scares and stuff, it is psychological. And part of the psychology of that horror is picking apart what's making the characters tick, or even what makes the character you play in specific tick. Because it always comes down to Silent Hill, your character and what's wrong with them, and either what's happening to them, what has happened to them, and what have they done, and if they have done something unforgivable, even. Because it's not uncommon for a Silent Hill protagonist to not be innocent or even a good person. Silent Hill 2 proves that. James was not a good man. Don't get me wrong. His wife was not good in her dying days by yelling and taking out her issues and anger on him. That was not fair to him. But the retaliation of murdering his wife because he felt trapped by her was not the way to do it. She was already dying. There was no point to it. It did not make him a good man. It made him a selfish one. And that is the joy of Silent Hill, is the psychological analysis of these characters and their actions. I watched a number of horror games, lore vids and stuff, just not in this real-time fashion. Well, I hope I'm entertaining with my little love for horror and picking things apart. I like the horror that is Bloodborne's lore. Bloodborne lore is a different kind of horror that I do love. Because even though Bloodborne, you go through it, and it's... How do I put it? Bloodborne is one of those things where it is horror. It has psychological aspects, and while it focuses more on in-your-face, sometimes jump scares, and even, like, you know, big, grotesque monsters, it does have some psychological horror to the effect of... I knew that fucking thing was gonna leave. I knew that fucking thing was gonna move. I bet it's around the corner. I fucking knew that thing was gonna move. But the joy of Bloodborne's lore is its lore is the psychological aspect of the horror. The lore of the world is what makes it so terrifying. Why? Because it's an eldritch kind of thing. If you have ever loved like eldritch literature or media, the thing about eldritch literature and media is that it specifically is made to make you feel small, helpless, and be something you can't fully grasp the concept of or understand. And while you can understand Bloodborne a lot, it does use some of those elements in its writing, lore, and story, and that makes it exceedingly interesting and does add a horror element to it. The real terror doesn't come until you look closer at how and why everything is, and that is what I mean, and that is a good point. It is literally when you look into everything, you realize how fucked up it is and how terrifying that world is. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using uncontrolled substances in their treatment. Ooh. May still be using not uncontrolled, controlled substances in their treatment. Ooh. Not some good things, possible drugs. However, I think it is best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, Doburoku. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Interesting. So if they're using controlled substances, aka a drug, in a wine, that would explain why it's been made illegal. Simply because of the fact of, depending on the drug, it could be exceedingly addictive. Don't get me wrong, alcohol is addictive too. But like, I wonder what substance specifically is being used in it. Okay. Now where is it? I knew it.
誰かいるの？
She's gonna be in here. She's gonna be in here. I will say also, because they've got me on edge, because I know I'm right, it is messing with me a little, and that is good use of horror in a video game. Very good use of horror. Oh, that's not creepy. That's not creepy at all. Claw marks? Omamori Pine! Increases max health.
何かに使えそう。
So that's why you go through some of these. Why you're given free reign to explore. It's to help you get certain things. Why did that make me jump? I don't know. It made me jump a little. But that's why they've given me free reign to explore. A little bit of open worldness, if you will. Why? So that I specifically will look for things to help and give me boost. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. Ooh. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Ooh. Later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence is to suggest they were put there by human hands. Seems to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperature. Okay, so a body was found. The calvarium had been split open like it had been burst. So basically, like, you know, think around the chest area, if I remember correctly. I am not a medical student. I am not educated in that. But if I was to make an educated guess from what little I know, if I remember correctly, that word typically refers to like the chest region. So naturally, insects in the skull in this body, yet the corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one is easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplained causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Well, that's quite disrespectful to the dead. And they're all malnourished, too? That shows that they were alive for quite a long time. If they was malnourished, that means they were alive for quite a long time and now we're being starved. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. So this corpse, this person, the corpse found, he seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reference to Oinari. Ooh. So this was killed because of a lack of belief. And a lack of respect for those beliefs, or at least not following the traditional beliefs like what is expected. Wait. Malnourished. Head filled with bugs. Chest region split. It's the fucking monster we saw when we were at the shrines. Because all these other monsters we've seen are feminine. Which means the monster we saw at the shrines that was crawling around on all fours like a dog chained up and everything, malnourished, like I said before, was alive for a long while and was being starved. It's those monsters. Because those monsters are malnourished, male presenting. And they are the ones with the split open faces. They can't see you, but they can hear you. And that monster in the other room had no face as well. Which probably was it referencing to that. A faceless monster, but more male presenting. And I know you get some different moves. Get whacked. I knew you'd show up eventually, you bitch. But that makes sense for that. And people who were not following the Inari faith and probably were he was personally picked and attacked and killed for it, malnourished and starved to death. The shrine place we looked at was akin to hell. At least that's how it was described on the rocks inscribed there. So I guess in a way it's a thing of representing sinners, possibly. I don't know. You we'll have to get a little bit more info, but that's making a bit more sense now that I'm hearing it, well, reading that, not really so much hearing anything. Oh, monster over there. Okay, we're gonna avoid a fight. I am given free reign to explore, though, and there's so much here. Which is so cool. Oh, I really don't need to pick up any more bandages. I really, really don't. I've picked up so much. Okay, let's look around, because this is so nice. You get to explore everything, and this is not something you typically have in a lot of Silent Hill games. Like, actually, in any. You were on such a strict set path in all Silent Hill games, really. Alrighty! So this is so cool to be able to actually, like, you know, look around and explore a little. Oh no, this is creepy. Interesting. Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way, actually. That's the funny thing, I'm supposed to go this way. Here I was thinking I was going off the beaten path. No, I was going the right way. Well, let me see. Let me look around. Let's see. Weapon! That's really cool. That's really nice. I'm full up on weapons, though. I will remember that you're here, though. I kind of wish I could, like, leave a little something. Huh, wait, I'm going the right way, immediately sprints the other way. Listen! That's the gamer instinct. When you're going the right way, it means you're progressing. Yeah, but... Oh, hi. That wasn't a good move. Get smacked. It's literally a thing of like, you know, it's nice on progress. Oh. Replace the one bandage. And since I have the toolkit, I can repair. What was that? Oh boy!
Nani?
I'm gonna play Bloodborne. Enjoy Bloodborne! Dude, please enjoy Bloodborne as I try to figure out how fucked I am right now. How bad did I fuck up? Or is that just foreshadowing for something to come kick my ass? What the fuck was that? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm fucking wondering. What the fuck was that? Why it growl like that? Why the dog sound like that? What the dog doing? Nothing good. Ah, another one. I messed up. Focus. And oh. Yeah, let this get the full way. Okay, now it's good. And I get smacked. Get smacked. There we go. So this part of the map is bloody, probably because the flowers. So I want to take a look around and just see. I need to refresh my nightmares. Spacing is key. Spacing is key. And remember, I need to listen for the distinct sound of when it's fully filled. Oh, look, pretty flowers. They kind of stand out amongst all this. These are very... I never realized it. I never said anything before. These are very fleshy, very bloody, fleshy, like, flowers. Very bloody and fleshy flowers. So, like, very interesting. There's nothing even in here, damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Die! There's one behind me, too. Or... Oh! Get hit! Die. I am a little murdering beast. I just said it's probably not good that I'm going around killing. Well, I didn't even say that. I just said how every action in Silent Hill 2 had an effect on your ending of the game. I am over here killing everything in my path. That's probably not a good thing. Well, actually, no, it truly depends. It truly depends on who I'm playing. So, Hinako. This isn't nice. Hit! Oh. Too early. Ah, damn. Too late. And it's dead. There we go. Okay,
まずい
okay.
な。武器が壊れそうだ。
I do like that she will vocally say when her weapons and stuff won't last longer. That is actually a very good reminder to players. I have a first aid kit again. I need to find a shrine so I can give some things away. Let's see. So far, I'm looking around because it looks really, really cool. Look! Flowers! Are those hydrangeas? They look like hydrangea. I love hydrangea. Fun fact, I actually like flower language a little bit. And if I remember correctly, hydrangeas are representations of thank you for understanding, depending on the color you pick. It seems I just had reached the orphanage on my most recent playthrough. Bloody fleshy flowers, could that perhaps reference sexual assault? Possibly? But typically when it comes to things in media and how it and this is just me saying for media in general, typically when it comes to that stuff, you will have more of like white flowers, and typically they will be represented as lilies. These ones don't look like lilies though, is the big thing. Typically lilies are used to represent like pure, and specifically white lilies are used to represent like purity, virginity. It's part of the whole flower language thing, funnily enough. But in this case, those aren't lilies. And what we have seen among them are called our certain kind of lily, though, but they're called spider lilies. And if I remember correctly, they're representative of death. So here's the thing. What are spider lilies doing among fleshy flowers that I can't quite identify? As much as I love flower language, I don't know every flower in the world, sadly. But these flowers that are parasitic in nature and kill whoever they infect. Huh. It could represent many things. Assault could be one, but the form of assault is unsure. Or perhaps it's supposed to represent some sorts of parasitic nature that leads to death. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. Ooh. Oh, there and keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day. Where did that kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? Ooh. He put on a face. Honey, I'm so sorry. My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Did she run away? If he's becoming violent and drinking, hun, you are not wrong for running away.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
You are not wrong for running away if you left with your kids. She is not wrong. Were the flowers in Tokyo Ghoul lilies when Kaneki was being tortured by Jason? I don't know. I need to actually rewatch Tokyo Ghoul. I think they might be. Be gone! You're not slick. Don't worry. There's another pipe somewhere. I like this though. They may be encouraging me to run, but I also am just happy I can kind of stand my ground a little. It's so interesting. It's so cool. Wait, which was the way back? Oh, it's down here. I didn't see it. My bad. But still, so cool. Did I go that way? Titan Arum is what I think of for the flesh flowers, but I'm being a bit more literal. Titan Arum isn't a bad flower to pick amongst them. It doesn't quite look it. Though maybe if they made their own custom flowers, they could have been inspired by it. Due to the fact that Titan Arum are the type of flowers that, if I remember correctly, they specifically smell like a dead body. Yes, there was a flower in the world that smells like a dead body. Yes, that is a thing. You are allowed to be disgusted. Dried carcass. Oh. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Uh-oh. Why can't the first aid kits stack? That kind of sucks, and they're too valuable to let go. Fine.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Okay, I need to head to an offering shrine. Hello, bitch! Keep it cool. Keep it cool, Senna. Keep it cool. Yeah, she's out there in just the middle of the field, but I think I've already looked over there that way. Either way, I need to head back to the offering shrine anyways to offer up all this excess shit I have. Poor Burby. A lot of animes use spider lilies. They really do. Yeah. I think, I remember a field of white flowers that turn red as he gives in. I do remember that. That is more than likely a symbolism of, not only the death of innocence and purity, but also probably turning into the ghoul he was in the game. Not the game, the anime. I think there was a Tokyo Ghoul game. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Maybe I'm thinking about that because I'm playing a game right now. Actually, just take the fucking sodas. I just come back to a shrine. I could draw an Amori! A Mamori! Owl greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That's actually a very good one. Look at me! Pine increases max health. And then we also have... I do know at some point it will let me equip more. Which I'm excited for when that will happen, because I will have a great, like, a great build. But I do like the owl. Speaking of white flowers, there are a lot of them in Hunter's Dreams and Bloodborne. There are. I do remember that. Man, I need to brush up on Bloodborne stuff again. Because, like, I never got to play it. Didn't have a PlayStation to play it. But, like, I loved the lore when I looked into it. Hello. Red capsules. There's another way over there from the other side. This game has me fascinated. I can't lie. It's not often a game has me, like, how do I put it? I love open world games. But it takes a little bit for it to really get me pulled in. This one, because I love Silent Hill and I love the symbolism that I'm already seeing in this game, I am already drawn in and already happy and excited to explore everything. And, like, see everything. Especially because it's giving me encouragement to explore and see everything. Where am I on the map? Oh. Wasn't this where we were being chased? Yeah, I think this is where we were being chased, wasn't it? Yeah. This is where Hinako was being chased when everything first went to shit. I wonder if there's anything back here. Let me see. A toolkit. Always welcome. Speaking of, how is this one doing? Durability high. It's good. And I know where to go get another pipe. Let's see. Red capsules. Yeah, this is when it chased her. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. Okay, okay. Dried carcass. I do love being able to see the culture in this game, by the way. It's like very beautiful to see it. And be able to see the culture, how it's done, how religious practices are. Hello. Get that jump on this, bitch. This is how you know I've played so many horror games, because at some point, after I figured out what they were doing and what their little tricks are, my immediate instinct was, I'm ready for you this time. And instead of screaming like, ah, it's... Oh, hello. That's literally my reaction. But there are red capsules here. So not a complete waste of a dead end. Hence why I came over this way, so I could see everything. I took a long break, but I have platinumed it twice. Nice. Come on. Mush, 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 mush. You got this, Hinako. Go, 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 go. Hello. What happened here? Death. Death from the looks of it. What if these flowers represent... Okay, look at these flowers a little bit. I can't make out what they are. Wait, no, there may be one flower. Let me look it up real quick. Make sure I got the right idea. Not exactly. Not exactly the right flower. I was thinking Camilla, but it's not a Camilla flower. It is a little reminiscent of a petunia. It looks a little bit like some petunias, but I'm not entirely sure. Looks like a 5 or 6 petaled flower. It does. It looks a bit like a petunia, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I can't get all up close to it and examine what the fucking flower looks like. And typically... Let me see. There are multiple kinds of lilies. Maybe the key here isn't specifically to try and figure out what kind of flower it is from the petal. Maybe I should ask this instead. What flowers grow alongside spider lilies? It's saying like ferns, ornamental grasses and stuff. But let me see, what else is there? Let's see. Got... There's a lot of flowers. This one I might have to, like, comb through off stream. Elden Ring made me soft. Elden Ring did not make you soft. It kept you from getting rusty. You guys are smart. It's not really so much a smartness, more of, like, just, like, curiosity. I'll be honest. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm a smart person. But it's also a thing of, I am just purely curious. When something has piqued my interest, I just like to dive into it. So I chalk a lot of my stuff up to, I am just a curious little cat. Well, I'm a little curious cinnamon roll. Though I'm curious like my own cats. Go, and I can save. But I do like that. I will look into more flowers. I'm not gonna look up what flower it is specifically because they may actually have a specific flower, but I want to look up like what flowers are known to grow among spider lilies and see if it's something like that. Because maybe the key is not just looking up 5 to 6 petaled flowers, there are plenty of those, but maybe to narrow it down to what grows with spider lilies. You know, I never did finish going up this way either. So I will definitely look that up later. Sinensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Again, if I'm mispronouncing anything, you are allowed to correct me. Smart. Okay, let's see this. Sinesugi. Sinesugi Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated at the outskirts of town. The same Sinesugi, me and my S's, shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ibi Sugako is full of elderly believers, this shrine this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Oh. Space Wars. So this is what her and Shu used to do all the time as kids. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Aww. Doll. It looks like a doll that I have when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. Aww. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Aww. It's like throwing away that girly part of yourself because you were rejected by the girls because you also like to hang out with the boys. I get that. I grew up hating the color pink and stuff as a kid because it was seen as I felt like people saw me as weak because of it, but also I think I hated the color pink as a kid because a lot of the girly girls didn't like me because I liked a lot more of the stuff that the boys liked, like video games and everything, which now in modern day everybody likes video games. But you know, because of that, I do think I rejected pink and more girly feminine things because I felt rejected. As an adult now, I will say I'm my own person. I'm happy, and I have no more issues with the color pink, honestly. No more issues with the color pink. Honestly, I do like it. I like the color now. It's not my favorite color. My favorite colors are orange and yellow. But I do understand how she felt back then. I can understand this. Oh, it will let me go all the way up to the shrine. Oh, this is creepy. Creepy, but really cool. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Oh. Somebody was hearing voices? Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. So is this a whole thing of Sakuko being spiritual? Or is this a whole thing of Sakuko may literally be hearing voices in her head? Or may have been because she's gone. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll ban you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. I like pink, but not on its own. See, I do like pink. I don't typically like it on its own either. I like to pair it, and I like a more pastel-y pink, honestly. If you couldn't tell, I do like more pastel-y colors. I remember when Sakuko once said, Senasugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present today. That is so interesting because we just got back from the other world, and the other world did have a puzzle revolving around that. Lightning decayed tree, and then the kudzu grew. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. That is very interesting. My favorite colors are orange and yellow. You don't say. Don't mind me. I should go to bed before I get a bit too sassy. You're allowed to be a little sassy. You're allowed to be a little sassy. Antique comb. Oh, got it.
Sakuko, この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Aw. Ooh. The errata isn't worth much. Take it. But this is the key to Sakuko's mailbox. Sakuko's house is not the shrine. That is something to be known. I do know that. Sakuko's house is not the shrine. If I remember, Sakuko... This was her house, right here. So we need to head back actually here. I'm going on a wild-ass chase. My favorite colors are purples and greens, which I now realize is Hulk-coded. Yeah, but it doesn't always have to be the Hulk. I know everybody's first thought is the... Hello, shoe.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
Yeah.
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
So things will happen if I explore too. I wonder though. I don't know what kudzu looks like, but I wonder if kudzu is growing on the shrine gate. Favorite color combo is sage green and silver or gold highlighting. Respect, that's always a pretty combo. And I think purples and greens are so pretty. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's Hulk coded, but to me it gives off, how do I put it, naturey, even regal vibes, because purple is technically a sign of nobility and royalty. And I hear movement. I'm gonna go save at the shrine, and I'm gonna see if I can head to Sakuko's house and open her mailbox. Because I would love to open her mailbox. I've never really worn them together, so it didn't cross my mind. It wouldn't look bad. I know in modern day society, people are gonna be like, man, you look like you belong in Halloween or something. But honestly, I am that person that says, wear whatever you want that makes you happy. So yeah, I like military olive green. Nothing wrong with that. It is a pretty color. Let me see. Offer this. Offer this. 630. Can I draw another Omamori? I can. Omamori Sakura enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. That is a good one. I'm glad I got that one early. Whenever I'm able to use more than one Omamori, that will help immensely. For me, I like pastel yellows and oranges. I use them for my VTuber design, but I also just like them in general. I honestly want to wear them more often. It's just, and I'm going to say this as somebody who's all sads about it a little bit. You don't see it used often. You don't see a lot of clothes and stuff with it. It's a little saddening because it's like, it is my favorite colors, but you don't see them used in clothing often. So I often think I'm probably going to have to make my own before I can really actually, you know, get any pastel yellow or orange clothing to, like, enjoy. You're not distracted anymore! Get hit! The thing is, if she had just stayed distracted, it would have been fine. Oh my god, it's another one of the faces. The way it smiles, too, wickedly is creepy. Shoulder bag. A lightweight durable bag increases inventory. I could have used that earlier. I could have used that earlier. I wish I'd come over here earlier. I wouldn't have had to discard some of the things I discarded. Higashi. Let's see. Here's the thing. That's Sakuko's thing up there. Is there actually a way to get back to it? To check her mailbox and stuff, or no? Doesn't seem like there might be. Not unless I can get close enough and get lucky. Yeah, because they were doing instruction over here. Yeah, so there is no way for me to really get back unless I go through that house again, which I don't think there's a way to go back through that house. Yeah. So this will be a case of I don't think I can get to Sakuko's mailbox yet. I'll take one more peep to be sure, but I don't think I can get back to it. At least not yet. Go Hinako! Go Hinako! Do 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 do. Solo color that. Oh hi. Get beat. Is that a thing? It's just a pinwheel. Yeah, from the looks of it, I might. It doesn't seem like I'll be able to get back over because that's the only way through. Yeah, that's the only way through. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any other way through or back. Yeah, the only ways through are further into here, and that will not lead me anywhere near where I want to go. So I came, I looked, I tried. Sadly, no way forward to get back to Sunako's house, sadly. At least not yet, it seems. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. I would suspect. Wait, is this a way back up? Uh-oh. I opened Steam Overlay. Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Oh, wait, I was able to get back. Oh, lucky. Okay, I was able to get back. Okay. Okay, so I was able to get back, so now I'm able to explore, and I can possibly go open her mailbox. That does not sound nice. Maybe I should have gotten that other, Get whacked and whacked. And fix this thing up, because it does need to be fixed up. My nicest outfit is all tans and olive green. Ooh, very pretty. Solo color, that would have to be a pastel blue. Pastel blues are very pretty. They're not bad on their own. They're typically matched with pastel pinks, which are also very pretty. They almost look like naked marionette dolls, especially with how they move. Oh, entirely. I'm very certain that that's like the whole big thing about them, is that they have ball-like joints, like marionettes and regular dolls. I'm pretty sure that's the point of them. The key thing is figuring out the symbolism of why they're represented and shown that way. Hello. Looking ominous there, ma'am. You can't block the mailbox. Omamori Spider greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Okay. That is cool. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr./Miss Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results. No abnormalities found. 2. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Ah, so she's autistic like me. Had a touch of the tisms. 3. Note. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself with Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. You know, honestly, not a... Really? Oh. Open the Igarashi residence mailbox. That is an achievement. But, apparently, a cool spider. It was really cool. Though... But I will say, that is not bad advice for at least an autistic kid, is encouraging them and helping them grow at their own pace. As an autistic person, that's what my parents did. They were very understanding of my situation and what struggles I have and had growing up. So they didn't, like, push me too hard with certain things because they understood I needed to mature at my own pace. Bam! I need an Omamori that will reduce the amount of durability loss when using heavy attacks, because I've been using heavy attacks a lot. Okay, so that's Sunako's house. And back this way is this truck over here. But we couldn't get past the truck from the other side. Anything hidden in these little things? No? Okay. Oh, chocolate? A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Oh, that is so cool. It slightly restores current max sanity. Sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. I'm not giving anybody my candy. Did someone move the truck? I mean, it looks it. I ain't giving nobody my candy. Go to hell. Gods are not my candy. My chocolate. But now you can't go that way. But now you can still get to here. We've explored as much as we can because now there is no definitive way to get up back to the other house unless there is a back street somewhere we can take. Which the only other streets we could possibly explore leads this way. Which we could get to. Look at me! I'm just being a little explorer at this point. T. Hi, Sunny. T hee hee hee. Hi, Sunny. How you doing, sunshine? On another side quest, you go exploring in this game. Senna will become Kratos if anyone steals the candy. Gonna start beating ass and taking names. Let's see, which way do I need to go? Yeah, all the way down this way. Wait, no, wrong way, Senna. Wrong way, Senna. Wrong way. Right way now. So if I go back this way, I will loop all the way back to a shrine. Cross back over. Okay. Let's go exploring. First. It is worth 80. No, fuck you. I keep my chocolate, it's for me. Fuck you, I won't give anybody my chocolate. It's my chocolate. Chocolate's... What mushy wet shit just fell? There's something around this corner, I feel it. I feel it in my guts, I feel it in my bones, I fucking knew it. Okay. That's what they did. The bridge broke. What could have caused this? Okay, so that's what it was. The bridge broke. So now there is no way to go forward, so I can't explore over here. Okay, I see you, game. I see you. You said, we know you're curious like a little kitty cat, but we're not gonna let you go any further than need be. Understood. I see how it is. Understood. Limiting me. Limiting me. How cruel. How crude. How rude. Oh, I guess I'll go back get that other pipe finally and yeah. Do 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 do. Go Hinako! Mush, 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 mush. March, 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 march. Yeah. Do 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 do. Very quickly, the other one should be about here in the middle of the field, about there. Do do diddly dee dee do 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 diddly dee dee do do. Head forward one and then make a right. This one's the next one. Yeah, this one. Hello. Get hit. Get hit again. And then I can cross over. Never mind, I can't cross over this way. Guess a little further down is when I crossed. Hello. You are different. You're different. Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen casual or story as your difficulty, being grabbed by enemies will not cost you your current max sanity. Okay. You're different. You're covered in the flowers. That was different. So I came this way to try and get the other pipe I left over here. Or at least I thought I left one over here, didn't I? Oh. Yokon. Okay, I left something over here, but it just wasn't the pipe. Where was the pipe? I thought I remember. Oh no, it's up here. Okay, that one was fast as hell. That one was fast as shit. So there is different variations. So let me see then. Monsters. Fogtown. A monster that appears to be lumps of... Dark Shrine. Okay. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. Wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. I love how I didn't even read that when I was at the Dark Shrine. I didn't even read that when I was at the Dark Shrine, and yet I picked up on it. That is some good design of enemy. That's some good enemy design if I didn't need to read to pick up on what it was and how it acted. If you can figure something out by watching it physically, that is actually a pretty damn good designing of monsters and of combat. Yeah, the weapon has to be over here. Yep. There you are, Steel Pipe. So there will be different variations, and the variations may be ones that have the flowers growing on them. That is pretty cool. Wait, no, can't go that way. It's this way. And this is me making my way to Rinko's house, and I can't go that way. That's right, because the hay bales. Yeah, we have 2 more slots, so we'll be okay. Oh, God! That was a good jump scare. That was a good jump scare. That one got me. That one was a good jump scare. That was a good one. That one got me really fucking good. I actually need to pay attention to my surroundings a lot. It just warned me, and that was it saying, yeah, you need to pay attention. It's not as simple as just hee hee, ah ha ha, ah hoo hoo. Look around you. It's not as simple as you thought. Check your corners first. And don't run everywhere you go as well. Oh god, it's fleshy. Oh god, it's fleshy and pulsing and moving.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
I was already ahead of you, buddy. No part of me was wanting her to touch any of that. Another first aid kit. My inventory is so full of fucking first aid kits. I'm probably gonna have to give it my chocolate. I'm full up on weapons. When this one breaks, I'll be back for you, pipe. So then I may be able to lay down more pipe. I say as I get a toolkit for this one. Okay, let's see. Oh, a key! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fleshy noises are disgusting. But it looks so inviting to touch it. Holy shit! What? That's a boss. That's a boss. It has a fucking mouth. Okay. There's probably an achievement for killing this thing. Oh god. I let it go. Yeah, that hurt. Good thing I have shit tons of bandages. Good thing I kept my chocolate too, because this will come in handy. Beat the shit out of it, Hinako. Beat the shit out of it. Beat the shit out of it, Hinako. I killed it. Look away for. I look away for a minute, and the heck is this thing? Something horrific. It'll be fine. That big ass thing's dead now. You don't need to panic so much. We killed the thing, girlie. You're good. It came back. Never mind. I said we killed the thing, and I lied. Let me like put this as my number 4 real quick, cause I. Hit it, girl! Hit the thing! Get it! This thing doesn't stay permadead. So which means I need to be quicker. Get it, girl. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. This dude doesn't stay permadead.
Yosh.
Anything else out here? Ramune. There's one weapon over here I'm gonna grab. Woo! Cool. Panic warranted. Cool, cool. I would like to cast Fireball 9th level, please. Control, Alt, delete that monster. Roll me a d20. Roll me a d20. Let's see if you beat its AC. You know the rule. Meets it, beats it.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ! 急げ!
Come on. Go away! Leave me alone! Oh, I actually can breathe now. My d20 is in arm's reach. 18. I'm afraid you're just one below. Since it was a ranged attack, though, and Fireball is a radius spell, it does still hit, but only for half the damage. I joke. The truth of Fireball is you cast it, it hits, and then they have to roll to see if they take full damage or not. Deck save. Yep, it is a deck save. Which, yeah, I am a big old D&D nerd.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが
It's looking flat-footed to me.
さあ、行こうぜ。
I will definitely say, if that was a real monster in a D&D game, it definitely wouldn't have high dex. Okay, health and everything's good. Oh, the little bottom of her skirt's a little torn up. Her outfit's getting a little dirty. Aw. Poor girl's going through it. Yeah, it's this stuff. Haha, nerd hides the giant D20 I just rolled. I have a big D20 too. It's like the size of the center of my palm. Kind of D20. Not like the huge ones you roll with your whole hand. Like, not those super big ones. But, like, it's a decently sized one. Inari, Sushi. Replace the Yokon. And there's a prayer shrine. I should come over here first. I'm gonna have to give up something though. The chocolate only slightly restores, so take my chocolate. I got to have one earlier. My biggest dice is a D10, but instead of numbers, it has the guilds of Ravnica. Nice. I don't have anything super big besides that one D20 set, and that one actually, funnily enough, is like a Cthulhu kind of decorated set. And that's the only really big dice from it. Though I do want a comically big D20 though. I do indeed want a comically big D20. Why? Because it would just be funny. I did use one bandage. But that's not bad to have. Yes, it is, because that took up a fucking space. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in a hokora after writing your wish. Use in hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Ah. Higashi. One day I'll make a cement D20 like one of the decorative rocks now. Ooh. My coolest dice is a set of 66 that redesigned off of the Oogies dice. I don't know what Oogies is, but it does sound cool. I want a gel-filled dice set. I know that if they break, it will be messy, and I'm not planning to, like, roll it like crazy or use it like crazy. But, like, I would love a gel-filled dice set because I think they're so pretty. I would like a custom one, honestly. If I could, I would get a custom one made with, like, a cinnamon roll in the center, a little plastic 3D printed cinnamon roll or something.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して
Felt
心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
Felt me.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。
Don't you have a friend to go find a life or death situation? I say, as someone who didn't just go around earlier, looking for things and exploring.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったら
It sounds like she wasn't sure if she missed him or
いつでも
not.
泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
Aww.
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
And he's gone.
相棒？
Unknown area. Oh, they were talking about being lost here, and now I'm lost. Oh, God. The field that's all misty is really scary. I just keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it is making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
Oh. Pipes last a really long time. But I need to take it
持
out.
っていこう。
Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. It's wearing her uniform. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now, wearing a mask and pretending to be kind. Field. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Get the tungsten D20 that will obliterate any table you roll it on. Fucking throw that shit on a table. Ooh, Cinetheme dice set would be so fun. I would make one myself if I knew how. Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, Oogie Boogie. Ah, that actually would be such a cool dice set. Really cool. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. This is the big dude we just fought. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife at in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. So a schoolgirl uniform of a schoolgirl wearing an outfit saying that she'll just wear her polite face for now. Why does that look like Hinako? Wait, that looks like Hinako in Hinako uniform? It's different girls and boys, I think. Wait, that's Sukako. No, not Sukako. Sakako. You know what I mean. It's her. This is our friend. What happened? Why is she here? Oh, wait, the mask thing. I'll wear a smile for now. Do you have any idea of my pain? I'll wear my polite smile for now.
I love you.
Oh. Oh! But that's Sakuko, isn't it? Yeah, Sakuko. That was her. Sakuko. The puzzle says, can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. It says pull the thorns out. You've got to pick the right one to pull a thorn out of. That looked like Sakuko. Wait. Some of these are holding... Oh, it's you again. You have a twisted upward smile. What about you? You have no smile. You have no weapon at all. What about you? Nope. They'll grab a weapon, apparently. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Oh. You're moving. You're a moving scarecrow. Okay, let me look at the mask then. I'll put on my polite smile now. I'm surprised it's not you. Is it you? No. Which fucking one is it? I'm a bit confused here. Not this one either. I'm a bit confused by this one. Because I can't tell if it's referring to a mask or something, or if it was referring to a specific character. Because, like, I was focused... Okay, let me... So this is Sukako. It's not you, or... Is there a specific one I have to look for?
もうじき壊れるな。
So do I just go? It said remove the thorn and it'll point you in the right direction. Kill it. I have been killing it. I have been killing it, Gaver. And thank you for following, by the way. I was so focused on the game, I forgot to look back at chat. My bad. My bad. I am so confused, though. Oh. Smart game. It's not you. It wasn't you. Not you. Or you. Which one of you's right? Here's the thing. The puzzle says... I'll put on my polite smile for now. So here's the thing. Is it referring to a smiling mask? Or a smiling face? Because this is Sakuko. And her thing. I don't think it's one without a... But none of the ones that have a smile seem to be right either. So which one is the right one? I know it's not this one. It's either this girl or the other one. Or maybe it's this guy. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him, but I don't... Yeah. This one's confusing me, I can't lie. Well, it's not you. Which one of you is it? Is it you? You're supposed to remove the thorn. That's what the thing said. Getting lost. Yeah, this. Where I was playing hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I was so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. Sobbing and hollering, walked around with for hours. I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Those are characters. Information. I just read the thing though from the doll. Why isn't it in the journal? Oh, because it would be in... That's right. They have a separate thing for documents in this fucking thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, because this is inventory. That's for puzzles. Map. Which one was it? Which button was it? P. The field that's all misty is really scary. I think someone out there, but Scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it got a thorn stick thing. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. Also, is there another thing in there in the documents? Oh, I didn't finish reading this. Holding a Ji Chinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tales of poisonous water dragons that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why you must have a Jin Shinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Okay. So is there a different set of scarecrows, or is it just this one? It is just these ones. Every scarecrow tried has been wrong so far. Pretty sure this one's no different as well. That one, damn it. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. I'll wear my polite smile. Wait, let me examine her real quick. I'll wear my polite smile. So she's smiling. Her mask is frowning. Okay, that's what it's referencing. I'll wear my polite smile, so she's already got it on. In the mask is instead her depression, how she really feels. So wait. Here's the thing about Sunako though. Sakuko. She's smiling front and back. She's happy inside and out. That's a little creepy. This way, this way, this way. I see another set of scarecrows. Okay. So what is this one? Now that I have a better idea, I think I can get this. Can you even imagine how I feel? What's it like to have been deceived by you? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? So it needs to have 2 masks. Or, no, it doesn't need 2 masks. How I feel to have been deceived for so long. This looks like her and her friends. Wait, that's Shu. This one's been stabbed in the back. I think it's this one. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. That looks like Wrinkle.
に
We need the other weapon. They're a little quicker. So this looks like Rinko. Yeah. So I'm seeing that this is Hinako, Shu, yeah, and Sakuko. There is one hunting us. There are some that are hunting us down, though. I'm looking at your Vods channel. Did you finish all of Security Breach and Ruin? I did. Which I am glad that you're looking at the Vods channel. I do have a Vods channel where I upload my Vods. I'm gonna start looking into since Twitch now allows the multi-streaming thing and having both chats on, I'm gonna look into streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if anybody misses anything, they can just head over to the Vods channel and watch it easily. But I noticed something. That was Sakuko. We've seen Shu. And now Rinko. As all scarecrows. You're not nice. Which way is the right way? I went the way the scarecrow pointed, but I didn't see any others. Maybe I'm the one missing something here. Okay, I've lost my way a little. Look at that! The game actually made me lost. It's getting late, so I'm gonna head out. Well, thank you for hanging out, Traditional Chaos. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a fun time hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a good eat. I hope you have a good sleep. God, I don't even know where I'm at on the map now. I'm trying to find the original Scarecrow set, and I can't even find that. Put on your Security Breach VOD list to fall asleep to. Aww. Well, I hope you enjoy it. So that's a dead end. So which way is the right way to go? Wait, no, 'cause it's getting too thick now. Finally, another set. Finally. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Oh, it's Rinko. It's Rinko jealous of Hinako. Because Shu has feelings for Hinako and not her. So is the key thing here to find Rinko? He never looked at me the way he looked at you. A smiling boy looking at a girl. She's not looking at any boy. He's not smiling looking at any girl. Neither is he. He is. But it's her. It's this one. It's Rinko. Oh, Lord. I enjoy FNAF stuff. I've watched the most life vids related to it. Ah. I wonder why I called you over. It's Rinko jealous of Hinako because Shu's in love with Hinako and not her. And it hurts her. And she is blaming Hinako. She is blaming Hinako. Good night. Good night, Chaos. She is blaming Hinako. Hence the... Wait, the entries. The monsters. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that's filled to brim with maniacal anger. Rinko's anger, possibly? A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered in all sorts of sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Rinko? Because of the long hair, possibly? It could be Rinko. This could represent Rinko. Maybe she has a bad home life, and she's angry and blames Hinako for, she blames Hinako for, Shu not looking at her and liking her, even though Hinako supports her and him to get together. And now there's this monster with wild rage, and it's probably reminiscent of that. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. We're looking for somebody more akin to Rinko, so probably this one. This one right here. Because she's looking over. You've always been such an eyesore. I am following right. It is all Rinko. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Even though she's angry and hates Hinako because Shu likes her, she's still pointing her in the right direction. An angry person with unreasonable rage, but ultimately wanting to do possibly the right thing, I want to hope? Fuck off. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? That one actually looks like Hinako. That looks similar to us. You hurt me, you hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile and staring at the disgusting face of yours? It's you. Fuck off. Hinako. And this is looking like Shu, stabbed in the back and hurt. But somebody has to be looking at him. I need to look for the one that has Sakuko's head. Not Sakuko. Rinko's hair. Unless they picked up that I picked up on the theming. Having to wear a polite smile while looking at your disgusting face. That's what it says. You hurt me and hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? You hurt me, you hurt him too. You know what it's like to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. It has to be one of these two. And this one's hurt. And none of the others have Rinko's hair. Like, I'm trying to look, but none of them have the Rinko hairstyle. Which means they probably thought ahead and probably knew that we'd pick up on the theming here. It's probably you. This is an educated guess. I could be wrong. No, it is you. There we go. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Rinko tried to kill Hinako. Oh, wow.
ひなこ、
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ。
Rinko tried to kill Hinako. Wow. I will never understand people that kill other people because they're jelly that somebody hasn't returned their feelings like somebody else. I'll never understand the yanderes out there. I may be fascinated by the concept of a yanderes, but
俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
you're not. You tried to get her killed.
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし。
Hello there. Yo, I already said hi, sorry. It's all good, Graham. You're all good. The look on her face is unsettling for some reason. Who's bad here? I'll tell you this, Rinko, the other girl with the longer hair, we're playing the one with the short hair. The general thesis I have so far on the relationships, not so much on what's happening, we're still learning, is that Shu, the boy, has a crush on Hinako, the girl with the bob cut that we're playing as. The other girl, Rinko, that was hanging off his arm, doesn't like Hinako. Not because Hinako returns Shu's feelings. Hinako doesn't return Shu's feelings at all, it seems. But because Shu likes Hinako, and Rinko blames Hinako for that, and it's implied that Rinko may have tried to drown Hinako or send Hinako in the wrong way to get her to fall somewhere and drown. It's also showing a thing of Rinko has a lot of repressed anger and hatred towards Hinako. Ooh, wasn't both girls were friends? They were. It seems Rinko hates Hinako, though, because Shu likes her. And thinks if she kills Hinako, she will like her finally. Even though Hinako's seemingly innocent and doesn't return Shu's feelings at all.
あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも、町を。
Classic, I met a person like Rinko IRL. Oh no, I had the same thing happen to me. There is a mean girl that I used to be friends with. She's an ex-friend now for obvious reasons. She started hating my fucking guts because uh, she had a crush on a guy that would play video games with me. Me and this guy like playing Project Zomboid. She hated my guts because me and him would play it for hours and shit. Hours and shit. But here's the thing. I wasn't into dude or anything. Maybe he was into me. I don't fucking know. I didn't like him like that though. I barely even liked him. He was just fun to play Project Zomboid with because I had nobody else. But she acted like a fucking mean girl and broke up my my second ever friend group because she was mad that he wanted to spend hours playing video games with me and she didn't want to play that game with him because she didn't like the game. What a bad-hearted person. Yep.
出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
Damn.
鉄橋が
It really said, fuck that bridge.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため。
I'm noticing a distinct difference here. Hinako's outfit is the only one that's dirty and torn up. Hinako's outfit is the only one that's dirty and torn up. Rinko's isn't dirty or torn up. Neither is Shoes. Is that because I fought a lot, or is that supposed to be some kind of symbolism? Probably, it feels like it could be symbolism, not just of the fact that Hinako is fighting, but also because of the fact of Hinako has been known to be more of a rough and tumble girl. She doesn't follow the typical feminine, like, presentation that's expected. Sorry, can I ask a game question? Just one? Yeah, Hinako has to survive alone. Yeah. You can ask a game question, Graham. It's all good.
薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
She's gonna push her down the stairs. Beware wrinkle. Grab the rail! Grab the railing! As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Ooh, why people hate my guts so much after one argument and invite others to hate me too? Because, unfortunately, when it comes to people who are assholes, they like to gang up on others because it gives them a sense of control, power, and they get a sense of pleasure and joy off of it due to more than likely having a sense of sadistic tendencies within them. It's not always a case of you were unreasonable in an argument or even just because you may have said something hurtful. Some people truly are just sadists. It feels like every time... your bestie isn't a bestie and tried to kill you because she's jealous that the guy she likes you and not her, even though you don't seem to return his feelings at all, because God forbid a girl just fucking exist. What an asshole entirely. But God forbid a girly pop just fucking exist. For some reason that makes you guilty if a guy likes you and not her. Because again, I've been through this fucking situation. It sucks donkey dick. It's the fox.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
I wouldn't trust that fox. I wouldn't trust any of these people, honestly. I don't even know if I trust you. I'll be honest, all of them are giving me bad vibes. Shu so far has been very sweet. Though I have a distinct worry that as soon as something isn't... I have a distinct worry that as soon as something doesn't go his way, he may not be the greatest bestie anymore. But that's just because everybody else so far has been a dickhead. Mean the friends is the problem in the game. Yeah. Bruh, Silent Hill F means friends don't... Bruh, Silent F means friends don't, you think? Mean the friends and the problem in the game. Yeah. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. Oh. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. That's fucking creepy. It sounds like a predator, a stalker. It sounds like a predator. Oh, the fox. The fox is, of course, because foxes are predators and tricksters and, of course. There's no clear connection to that, but some reason I might gotta get the feeling I'm right. Nobody good, girl. Wish I had a save shrine. I actually... I'm about to hit the 5 hours of streaming. I'd actually really like a save shrine. Okay, this seems like a hiding spot. I think I could pick this up. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Using the Hokora to upgrade Hinako's abilities. Oinari-sama symbol. Okay. So yeah, this was the first room I went in. Go back around here. I wonder if the Dark Shrine area is going to be a lot more of hide rather than fight. Because in the other one, it feels like you can fight more. In this one, it feels more like you're better off running. Creepy. Nobody to trust. That's tiring part. Yeah. But that's the vibe it's giving, sadly. That Hinako can't trust any of these people. I can't pick that up. Is this a stage? Yeah. I live again. Welcome, pumpkin. Can a girly pop get a save? Can I get an offering shrine to save at, please? Something. Anything. Please. Can't use any of this. Finally. Hokora. You can use a blank Emma in Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Oh, sweet. Increase your abilities. Ah, it does require face. Increase Omamori slots. Okay. I do want to increase my Omamori slots. So I will save for that. Casual 2 a.m. shenanigans. Realizing that my fucking cell phone can run No Man's Sky better than my goddamn Xbox. Sorry to interrupt it. But it is time for me to save and call it a night because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm hungry. Senna is indeed hungry. So with that, I'm gonna head out for the night. Let me see who's live that you guys I can send my little sweet rolls off to. Feed yourself. Take care of your body. I will. That's why I'm ending stream and not playing more. Because I'm gonna take care of myself and go eat food. Let's see. Stark is live. I know who I can send you off to. I'm gonna send you guys off to Stark. Also, goddamn, I have a habit of coming in right as stream ends. It's like me with this weird like timing I have to go BRB in Discord VCs, and then every time I come back, somebody's gone. But I'm gonna send you guys off to Stark Alchemy, a friend, fellow VTuber, and an artist helping the Donathon next month. Stark is an amazing artist, a great friend. I adore Stark. They are just an absolute joy. Stark will be helping in the Donathon next month and everything, and just, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here is your raid message, one with my emotes and one with the universal. These Hinako friends is so common in real life. Yeah, they are. Also, goddamn. Yeah. But yeah, have a wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever time may be for you. And I shall see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Make sure you behave. I'll be watching. Bye-bye.